Adwempa esanse wo moto aba ne wie no Dr. Okoboy ena wo mo eyi no se wo no na emeye adwamtani na NPP amayuko no ano ewo enkramantamu ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia HM se Dr. Okoboy eyobi a wuyini si ho no mo se ommoa emfa nkabomu mapa emra odimu akotin ye pa weyini papa Adwempa ne komapa ewo no mu ya wodidie mapa se enam ne so beboa ama party ni nkonwa wo mahwere ewo nkramantam ha no wo nsa asan yetimi aka.
We have the newly elected Greater Accra Regional Executive led by the chair, Okoboy, Dr. Okoboy. Let me congratulate you all and also congratulate the constituency chair who are here. We all fought a solid battle and you've been here. I know Dr. Okoboy very, very well. We are very good friends. He's a good man. He's unified and he's very humble, if you know. And I believe that he's going to really bring us a lot of seats in Greater Accra. The goal for all of us is to win the 2028. This is just a stepping stone towards winning 20. As a party, we have been engaged in an exercise of reorganization. At our polling station elections, our electoral area, at our constituency. We now had our regional election. We will culminate that process on October 3rd with the national election.
Emusiani awoti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono na ejina to Franka ama NPP ama yukono.
Empenifo kwatena siafa dwene ewo enemu tataye a edrum rebia edi tata sukufo titu ne woni e wosuapon ahodomu na adwuma no adwumako anaso edomko a watu din Pause Foundation Perfecter of Sentiment eno ne Pause no openia wadano se executive director Jonathan Osewusu ena edi animu a womede fa adwene ede fa se esukufo ewo suku ekosua de na womo ho ani ka be yankofo atrahyieti ebi mo de empamu nsem ebetete womo na wo se ebeje sabre ye osuapo ahodo ni nyina womo hyehyɛ ahodo a ye de ebo sabre se yentata obi hyehyɛ ne wo ho krata da ho kyerɛ sɛ saakwan we yemfo suku ni emfa so yemfo bi a wo suapo mu emfa so nanso krata hu ye tie krata hu ne sɛ asukufo no dodo no akura nim baabia sa asɛm bi to no sɛ obi tata no obi de mpamu agoro ana mpamusam gyegye no a obɛkɔ akɔda na di obi dan suban bi di etete sɛ kyerɛ no a ɛhe na ɔde bɛfa ebi mo so kɔ hɔ no mu a wonim na ɔkɔkɔbɔ amane a sɛ de suapɔn ni bɛsi ayɛ asɛm no na sɛ we ɛyɛ deɛ nya yɛ hyɛ dan fabuo bi mata ho ne aka ne aka yie no ne nyinaa yɛ ade a ɛha adwen na yɛntimi ɛnkase yɛbɛtena sɛ ɔman ne atena hɔnom saa sɛ yɛsuapɔn ahodoɔ mu emabaawa ye ne nanamu ene empo emrantie bia ene nanamu obi ehu akono nti obi a keke enkotata nipa kro na onkotena oya akwani so ose wo se etimi ye nhyehyɛ ya edimu na yebo ho bra so ye mante ase ye adwuma asukufo ene woni e bo bra e osuapa ahodo mu ehunu ba bia asɛm bi to omo de bekɔ akoto omo de konso ade omo hwɛ kwan se befi mu aba no wo se ni da ho na me yetimi afiri saa te bia no emu
yako 5 universities ni nyina ene no mu nyina ka bom ene ye do mu nyina ba ha professors ni students women commissioners nyina na abo ebehie ha a ye bebu so pinsimu omo policy no into action no say na e wo say echo nti eno na ebebubu ho nti sexual harassment prevention on campuses eno na ye buy nti ye come my body a ye say it's my body, I'm in charge nti obia ne body die ayo no na ye in charge eni kwan say obi etumi FTT aso consent is key oni pa kone ma o kwan say so ni mu a ontumi so ni mu o so boni bi emu yes amount to sexual harassment
oni pa ka say ye Jonathan Osewusu wono ne executive director Pause Foundation na mpanifo akokotena ase fa adwene na wo mo bo apolo emu bi obi a waben ewo dada nipa oba ne be ma ne woni asebe wo mobro omo abrabom oboni friend gender specialist and field consultant woni Mercy Captain Ejaben na ono so de nse bi to dwa ka se tebia bi no a ase obi so opel or tata so opel enti aye den se nya hwee no yaye ne se obi di sabi nsomhu e wo mai mu obi hwe obi ene ya obi tata obi anipa form pe wo tinipa ne fa hodie so a ye fa ne se wo nya hwee we de sesa oba de wo ho akono a be ma pe wo be ma de wo yukuyuku a wo yonko be ma e pe wo o se sa asem ne ya asem tantan a ensese so
Afani nyina ne say sexual harassment is wrong. Any crime say if he say esi anachre say yetietia enkrofo fa ahodie so ye bema so ye oba enso say dia medi kan no emma dodo no enabre enti e wo say ye nkyerɛkyerɛ na wo muhu na omote ase say wo ya ade wo ya sexual harassment ene ye wo mra e wo Ghana ekutia na nam se empen bebre ye ni ekyire na emra ne ntwe nkrofo aso nti no mo dwen so ebia we de anya hwe emboa ye
Onipa yete ne ne ekyire ye message abin gender specialist ne field consultant Emma multi-tertiary stakeholder conference a efa empemu nsem a wo ye ho Philip Atanga manage
Kanesuafo ana wo hwe ahyen ehu dwumedie so Kakyire Kofi Badu ama ene odi ato MPP kuma won finfin mantamu onim sesesei ne aba no a besene kɔ no mo ma enko ntwam nko na ne sesei wo mo epem akɔ ehu animu no ho ene wo mo mfa wo mani enkyere isanse sabre ne bra NPP ama yuko no wo mo enya nkabo mu na wo mo hwese ombekonkode na 2028 abato no enkunim abotire no wo mo ehim ne wo nyina ne se wo hwese de party no esi etie ewo mantam no emu a ehia se obi bia wo ye amayuko no eba bia se wo yeto abama wodi nkunimu se nso ye wo kogina bia na nso ya nto ama wodi ntwo wo mu no ewo se wo nyina etimi ekabom no mo ye adwumaden de boa party na party ne san egina ne nan so ebiem Kakyire Kofi ama de tudwakire mu se aba wo mo eto no na anu eyi mantam mpanyimfo no wo mo anyamfom so ye MPP kuma no ennim lia wo mo ehwehwe eno no mo gina ya wo mo efa so de eto abane se wo mbehwe na party no baabi a atete akwa drubia no wo masan agyekyire ebio sesei wo chese akansie no baabi gina eye NPP amayuko no ene NDC a won neti o menya abanwa so amanyuko mienu entam ena akansie no gina the sent no obi a wo ye party ni bia no eho na wo se wo de wadwene ene wa ho den egina
DP delegates, they don't make mistakes. This is your better to be a number for me. Go for presence in your way, or my electoral regional officers. Party no, you better how much. Not 2028, and the end is before I could see a kind. Because, like I said in the morning, the situation of the party in the region is not good. See, I'm not catch a party in Libya. Wow, supporting one supporting one, about the 12 years. A democracy, majority carry the vote. Omo decide say we no mo be party for ni nyina yem for do ani ahodin ani mpa yem fanta omochi the town omochi I have every belief that 2028 the region will turn
na ne kwakwa mu no de eto empanyimfo foforo ya to abayi wo mu ene ekom nyina ye wo mantam se wo mu nyina emu aba wo ho se be ya 2028 wo ba kwagitumi
they say a future way any day in the abufuno nti actually the ompe o ma kire say wey any e pe wo because kwesi ya ma mjina ebi ani bo mu wini na ebi ani nyom na mepe ento na party for ne pe na afuna me no mbaje chi ni the nyan tin ne be kan mo bo because without unity can't win any election. How divided cannot stand. When we just here to come up before or central region. It has shown over the years the central region. Party people in central region be a unique national election. 2028. Umi nyanke humo. Ya bida nyanke humo. Nyan support the region executive. Na mji say kan humo mni the support to omo with the film na beto abanna NDC. The beto defeat omo in the region.
Ene a woti yeyi eye kane soafo ada wo hwe ahyen ehu dwumedie nsam so Kakyire Kofi Badu amasali engeza yensentwene ne bo ansem ya no ma yensakae
ya ho meka sebo eso agenkra moda roma ye ba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye
na sa oyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo dia gum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa no Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a home. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabasso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or won't feed them was so, Yawudasua, and Vidian Chiro Yadi, Nanuasan so Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Korea, one runway number. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nessa Fonso? Oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
I want to pay, and I are to say, Pa, Yamia Dumonti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ever Boma inshallah what told. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be the dance.
Accra, Amin Scientific our domain, Obersnet Flat, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Benashama Road, and a bridge of pay.
Our Kabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Aljuda comes in so many flavors. Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, corn flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. It's a secret filebio.
Aljuda spices mumaga jiankasa. Do not fret 0544 335070.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yamuakwaba, Yerikasebono Eko Amnonisimu, Nano Yawada, and Yenuan Zambia Tuaba. Na ba omoto ye ne munsensam de ebibima bato ya yompo upopo me wotatami wo hyemani wo de to meeting team so eno a nanso abato adwuma no aba ne se enei anopa du baako wo mo de abato ne nsunso results no ebepie dwenti anoma bi ne dwom se ye hwe na Indonesia man no nso asam ya yes asase awoso asase awoso ye ne mu dopa 7.7 magnitude. Benifo ama ne bo ene say Indonesia mine po FM na rahusem yesi enipa duonum ba ko de yayi wo mu a wo ye ufuo afri sa asase wo so no emu ene nipa bro empim num ene yetimi atwitwaage wo mu ebie prepra nenso wo mu eye atiasefo ye ka sei wo mu jese nipa be say duasensia de yayi wo mu no ba bi wo mu da no na nya kra na nye wo mu buso ejirigiri ahwese wo menya atiasefo ewo amana no emu a na de ama asam na ye bio ne asase na wusu wie ye nom ya na woni ete asase wusu ase ne wiemu ensensem no ase ne kase asase wusu wie frɛ bibi broni se aftershock o mu ana asase sa apro ne minim o mu ana asase apro ne minim eti wusu ye 7.7 magnitude wie ye no apro ne minim a 341 ahasa aduanan baako eti no kra na asama asam no aye yompo a omanfo NTA Indonesia ehye say amansan emehwe
afei yento aso enko eya agudie mu nsam emuan na eye wafcon no finals no sisi ade akwa kogu ne se enra Cameroon ene Malawi ehyiaye na Cameroon echi Malawi etwa wo mo eka miensa ya entino Malawi ntimi antimu bakokra eti Cameroon ena efaye ya wo mo ewie for the first time WAFCON no wo mo edimo enkunim afeyanko FA Community Shield no emu Arsenal ene Manchester City ne no muhia ya Arsenal echi Manchester City etwa wo mo eka miensa wo ntimi anti championship we ye England wo mo first division championship Watford echi Southampton eche wo mo eka mienu amutimiti mu ba ko Burnley ene West Ham so Great Pencro bi ahye ne yonko eka mienu yemra Spanish La Liga no esoe Racing Santander wo mo ene Villarreal so initiaye wo mo Great Pencro ma obi ahye ne yonko eka mienu Espanyol echi Levante etwa wo mo eka miensa wo ntimi ante championship ene Cardiff ene West Ham ena Ebeshia ena La Liga no mo so no Deportivo a Corona wo mo ene Elche ena Ebeshia
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eyemi nana ya kumedu mene
mame biama kwafo aseda piesie yemfa emma Lawson Heba mixture ye Lawson Heba center omuna kofa sedri aba emboasisi ni pedua ne fitis bisu 9 moira no koko na etete wa brabo malaria typhoid fever maunsa intimi enke bebe etu no bia wokwa obenya Lawson Heba mixture bi ato to phone 0248619999 0242133577 buying still remover and J buying company limited dia ba eboa ema yen washrooms no ho no munyina atisi wan enkekan wa bia Mr. fa buying still remover efa guso ni akeka o tiles so ni akeka o terrazzo floors so wash basin mu o toilet bowls mu ene kitchen surfaces no mani ade stain floors nyina modern say obe use buying still remover na o de clear ama ho no munyina atisi wan eto phone 0208142913 and 0541808096 KK prepare roofing adjustment with the long span roofing sheets aba IBR MRS afi RSL ni aluminium self lock ni IBR wrinkle coated roofing ye de bo industrial ni office buildings so afi your residential buildings so nchensia ye de ekuru so ni nyina wo ho ye was standard roofing and afi so wo pe iron rods papa and cement ya Mr. Wa omode ese obeko KK paper roofing adjustio na on setimi akabi ye wo aluzinc standard roofing sheet ho aluminium roofing ene RBR no standard roofing sheet nyina ebi ho no mu a okwa achese waka sakra no wani ebeje keke the head office no ewo dobro frɛ no 0244912100 and 0533218646 onga mama ensano eduane papa onga wo ye eduane na onga enemu a na kyese eduane no enkoyi ankasa mesre wada wo ye eduane bia se efro se enkwan hyeto ene ekeka ho eyafa onga egum na emaduane no ede no enkoyi ankasa afa yemra yam vita infant cereal with milk soy ye motafo ano bosumi nsia ekono Mr. Wa yam vita ene eduane papa ya metimi akamfo ede amawe na no pe obatan isan say you 16 essential vitamins and minerals ewo mama se be asakoda no dia make seni no asase etutu na chese ne ho dendende ne ho nika baby obepi bia obi ani gene ho obi apese wosoni mu yam vita infant cereal with milk ode emano entia ye wona hodo miensa wheat rice and maize ewo ho intimi so de obana peno na wato ede amano yam vita good nutrition for a strong start FDA ajenkratu yatum ye this way chocolate drink anopedu here enso hie nyumakoya daroma enota yechi mayede kasebo no ebesom yadamu nyina se
utie oha echi ponkno needs FM
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo needs 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
tune into 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pa bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okoboy very, very well. We are very good friends. He's a good man. He's unified. And he's very humble, if you know him. And I believe that he is going to really bring us a lot of seats in Greater Accra. The goal for all of us, is to win the 2028 election. This is just a stepping stone towards winning 2028. As a party, we have been engaged in an exercise of reorganization. We've had our polling station elections, we have our electoral area, we've had our constituency, we've now had our regional elections, and we will culminate that process on October 3rd with the national election. And therefore, at the end of that, the party will be in a good position to have that vehicle that drives us to victory in 2028. So there's a lot of work ahead of us, and we are going to do that work in unity. If we are united, I'm telling you, we will win 2028. That is the key ingredient for victory. It's unity. And that is what I want to really plead, that this election is over. You've had competitors. Let us come together. And I believe in what Dr. Okoboy has said, that he would do everything to bring everybody and use everybody's talents. Because if we keep our talents, at home or in the capital, it doesn't help the party. We want to use everybody's talents to get victory for the party, and I want to emphasize that. I am open to work with everybody. As Okoboy says, you guys have used my name a lot. But thankfully the name is not yet finished. We'll go for national, we'll still use it. But that is fine. That is very fine. We just thank God for this party. I think that Okoboy said earlier that you are all going to do my bidding. I'm doing the party's bidding. So we are really all doing the party's bidding. The party has elected all of us to win power, and we are really going to commit ourselves to doing exactly that. I can assure you of maximum cooperation as we go forward. All of you know me pretty well, and I want to work directly with each and every one of you. You find access to me easy, unless you don't have my number. If you send me a WhatsApp, even at 3 a.m., I'm likely to respond. Isn't that it? Yes. Yeah, I will respond to you. You are major executives of the party, and I will respond to you at any time of the day or night that I have access to my phone, that I can respond to you. If there's anything that you think you need to bring to my attention, you bring it to my attention immediately. Maybe Prophetess Naomi, if you have a prayer to give to me, you can also give to me at any time. So feel free. This one of the things about MPP, which I'm always so proud of, is that our delegates don't make mistakes in electing people. They don't make mistakes. They are very discerning. They don't make mistakes in electing our executives. So whatever they decide, it's usually the right decision. And we are interested in winning power. And our delegates have given us the best people to win the power in 2028. So let's work together. I thank you so much for coming here. You are the first of all the regions to come, and it's right.
When they are coming to Accra, you have to ask permission.
Yes. So I'm very, very happy that you have done so.
Ghana, Montie, na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
My brother Nina so so minyame one me hide me nkwachi ina nimna me hopopo mi oti mafubi oti mamio minyame oti mamio yesu atamamio I surrender all unto you minyame babatina mi mo Jesus, answer me more. Answer my command. Me want Jesus, answer me more. Answer me more. Answer me more. Me want Jesus, answer me more. Answer my command. Answer my say, order me now, see, yeah, ni adoyambo. Yatibia. I could be around your mama, see what she say, you know. Yeah, I know you. I know you. Several said, or the man embassy, yeah, near Doyanko. Yet to be a madam, Kunim, one if I could get you now. I could be around, she say, you know. Jesus, answer me more. Answer my command. Oh, no, what can I do about? I could hear me. What you do?
Jesus, I'll see you more.
Me want Jesus. Me want Jesus. Me want Jesus. Answer me more. Answer my command. Answer my command.
Auntie, you want Jesus, I'll see you more. The idea for no idea, but what Yakumba Debia. Anope ma memo achibio na memo akwaba Nit FM Sonie 100.9 Hana Ghana Kasa Hana Ghana Obia tie
My brabonye
Ejini so ho ye die na dom ne mobro ho ne hwe so penti
Wole me haide me nkwache
Yensu ye ho ye papa No no man pe man ye chance ye copy no sia boy ye ko fakase wona free ho dia ma ye to aso e wa ha ama wa senu se ye ne Kakyire Kofi Badu Ghana Montie so ne free say ye chance no no man pe mu no na ye to aso ye ko sa kopem se no do ebepe Somebody brought Dawson. I just really were. I'm on your core MPP. I got to about. Nah, yeah. Regional level. One more FOE and Penny Fua won't be departing him at the regional level. Copion Santi Mantemua. Honorable Kokofu. Wadane dia Kwadi gugu
Ye ni adoyanko Yatibia medin kunim Bani
Chairman Koka
Akudia biara Yemamesi wasisi
Atresa ni brainy For Yando na wo president Kobabe secretary wa Santi Mantem Ono so ne die na mfa
Ye ni adoyanko
Kopiem ana opiem wo ye enkran ha no so dia
Bani fa gudia nyina
Honorable Bernard Okoboy Enso ebrenie ono so di konim Honorable aye anaso nua Bema Moses Abo Enso di konim ana pede do na bedi nkomo na wo Western region Honorable Ignatius Efrifa Medges as the chairman Wabra Kwasi Bonzo and Sweden Kunim as the secretary. To do one hour, Honor maybe don't come on. I'm so copium with defense ministry. So, Gilbert Kenneth Ajay. One more a day, yeah. Jumani the Ashan inside. Wabra Honorable Ato Forsen. In a handing over ceremony. That you made in Swakoso. I tell you, come on, sweaty a free horn. Mampany come on to all the Upper East region. Then the Basso horn, the bedding come free. But the name Rashid Jum for a quasitana. One more a chance here. And then more copim, sir. Now what you are? We are this year Friday. Come dear Juma Mubabe no ebeko ewie ewo ho. Na den on be ebeti no sumu nsem. I to do it from a dozen. Aha and so je fidie no. Sansa Hana Ghana obi atie. One more Facebook na ye ni sododo.
So minyame
Namisha mu papa. I'm also on YouTube. Thank you so much for being there. Fina Bema Club na Mafu Atnase. Enche nefe ekani amadi egum. Oshe brena sima eduonu. Apa no nsian. Ghana Montie so enie. Obna akwaba.
Ya eja.
Machin o.
Meje wo so.
Na bibia bokode.
Erade adom.
na wo so
well nyame adom ne mobro ho ne hweso painti yete ase
se fie boko
oh nyame adom bia ho ye obia ho ye pa
na watching e ko say
oh nyame adom weekend na ye na ye
unya ahomeje kama
da bi ahomeje na mba ahomeje na mba
oh ana no majima home
ahomeje na mba
kwenya ba
ekopie mu western region nti
wow
tina ekwan na yetetentin
oh ebe
ya
de kan ho
odu fiada najo memenda ye koye adwuma wasiada ye sanso si mu bae ebedu anajo ejuada homache ye wa ha enti ahomeje namba
wow
ba ni nyina ka
yeah yes wonfu do so
we ni nyina
yep ai ma memfa entia enfree COP Osman Abdul Razak
okay
National Security Coordinator
yep
mfama wa no pay chief say otia
magene so ekrem
papa na watching a etemu no
okay
na mom kraketu abi no wase memfa nto Ghana fo anim
Ghana 40
yeah wase yebetumi aye ye politics yebetumi asoma yeso but tribal politics and religious politics eye hu pa enti eni kwan se ye didi agro
e bi o
na wote yasemu a esi ye de etwemu
na wote etwemu yi
ye nkoso eno kra de o de wasema IGP se won hwe se asumdie ebeba ampanso IGP2 etu hu anamon
tentem so pa
yes wo mu ko chief imam ho ene ekueku ahodo a eka hu nyina ehyiaye sisi asumdie aba
oh yes
ke tirade ba ko a chief si ye hu ne se wukọ edumemu a kremoni wo ho
oh yeah
Kristo ni wo ho
yeah
omu asombosom wo ho onum enkwa asore wo ho
yeah
ye ko school at the same thing
Rastafarians so e wa ha
Rastafarians wo ho
yep
ukọ hospital emu adwumayefo bi enkremofo bi Kristofo
ye frafra
ya wa ye ho
papa
enti eba no bibia etesa ye nche ye ho mfi esanse eboman
papa
enna yane so ayetena radio so no mama ye nse takra wojem
ebida
yamwa kwa bo yo aha wo hade ayifo ye ya amomo hu ne se ehwa atro ehu eni kwanse ya soso so kura
David
na ya somdie a ye kuremu no ye mo ho ban ya se ahomate kasa emanum kankan so nyansa wom
oh yes
yemfa we yemfa nantena eba no esom ntitemu ebusia ntitemu a yente ye hu mfre hu na eho ye tro yemmo IGP abaso
yembo IGP ne ye the security agencies ne nyina abaso pa
anamon a otu ya oso anu ten wo ha one na pamfo ne nyina ekọ national TV mam ho esa akọ Kristofo ku ahodo aye mpanimfo a omu kasa ebiba mu nyina no okọ wonum na so ema asomje aba
ebo mabaso pa
yes omu ayade pa security fo mu ayade
na me shirawo ni say ya na ye peno
yes
ena yenso aye kasa so na ya maye kasa ho ate
kechire yansa mbo New Patriotic Party
yep
MPP fo abaso
papa
omu akoto aba no ma na ye de ayasumdie menteme ho ase watimi wakame yantemma yantensekan yankwotetuo wo binum so dabi na omu akyere se omu ye amanyoku a omu aka omu ho abomu a omu ani abre se omu petumi because yase asomrofie du a ena krama nya baby da na sabi se wudu kromu na ye to ohene fom a umbisa se kuro no mojo MPP fo a kyerɛ sɛ omani abre sɛ omu petumi ɛno nti wo hyɛ aba a wo mu kɔto ya nyame se yɛnka nokore otan wo kodu ya ne wa in America wo mu akomport wo mu ho wo mu ayade papa yɛbɔ wo no aba so yɛ abato no ko na wie no obi asomadwo no yɛnte da bi ko ka bi anim yɛse yɛtu obi ani yɛse yɛtu obi se kan
Rembrandti akɔbɔ bi ɛna hade yɛntumi anto anwie yɛagye ballot box de afa
da bi o ma yɛade papa ya ɛyɛ ni kansam ya o ma
yɛade yɛmbɔ organizers of the elections na baso
good
na yɛsrɛ nso sɛ national one nso enkyanyame yɛ adomu a na yɛ baso
yes
ɛno nso enkosa na amanyoku NDC nso nsua enfree the MPP for AY
na sɛ deɛ obi ayɛ bi ayɛhwɛ deɛ obi ayɛ bi no yɛsɛ
nso mo nkoto no mo nto na somdwue mu
good
campaign deɛ mbetumi ayɛ deɛ mbɛyɛ bi a but ɛno nso nkyerɛ sɛ mobɛkasa ma na tra so na bato no nso so na makoto na somdwue na aboa my Ghana no obi apɛ sɛ ɔbɛboa ne ɔkyekyerɛ
yes
nti ɛyɛ asomdwue kwan so ani ehu sɛ sei na yɛ nyinaa yɛ pɛ no eti yɛbɔ maba so mumudi nkunu yɛbɔ maba so anɔpɛ yi yɛne dodoɔ na nso bɛdi nkɔmmɔ na asante mantem deɛ ne sɛ wote hɔ asɛm
na anɔpɛ na mehu sɛ akosua ka na wo srɛ sɛ akosua ka kyerɛ me kɔbina akosua ka sɛ kyerɛ ɔde ne ho kwaku apia
ɔde ne ho bɛfa ɔde ne ho F5
okofu ne ayi deɛ ne wɔn mu nyɛ bi
ɔde ne ho 5
ɛna Eastern region nso Eastern region deɛ na ɛnya me wanwa
okay
Eastern region deɛ ɛnya me wanwa koraa kyerɛ sɛ Eastern regional governor where Eastern regional governor ɛyɛ Brian Tampon sɛ Brian wɔ hɔ no mu a
okay
Jeff Kunedu na obɛda no watu Jeff Kunedu ɛsan sɛ ɔne Brian ɛna ɛkɔ nakranda
I see I saw Brian in church yesterday
yeah.
Jeff kan ho deɛ mehu Brian and Rewa sorry
okay
na odiasa
ɔkɔ
presby
ɔkɔ presby ɔyɛ basiri
na odiasa sa
ɔyɛ basiri ni ɛna sisi anso sɛ wohyɛ MPP second force wa ɛyɛ Brian Tampon
okay
wɔn kura deɛ first attempt o
ɛna
wɔbɛtɔ so mmienu nti sisi yi sɛ wopɛ second force ɛwɔ MPP amanyɔkɔ mu a ɛyɛ Brian Tampon ɛna Eastern region hɔ deɛ Jeff Kunedu ketepra mpo untumi mfa ketepra kura nti Jeff Kunedu Debbie Jeff deɛ untumi
but he pulled 405 votes as against 292
Debbie untumi Jeff Kunedu untumi Jeff Kunedu
ɔne Albert Kojo Boateng na kɔɛ na Albert etentam yɛn so amfa
ɛna Kojo we ka ho a wakɔ mienu koro
okay
afia baako a wo mu kɔto yɛ no
ɔsan kɔɛ no ɔkɔɛ okay
ɛna this time but just that Jeff Kunedu tuo no ɛbɛyɛ
den
ɛbɛyɛ den papa
ɔde no ho nso akɔ ɛyɛ koka ne prince aso no wanya yi
yes
ne prince aso no wanya yi na won say ade no so ukọ echesa na unya with huge margin koka nya 658 vote as against 269 honorable Kokofu nya ye no
ɛna na wɔn nso de obi ho ahi kura na to ma koka no kɛse pa wɔn de obi ho ahi
ade wɔn de ho ahi
ɛnyɛ obi amom but sɛ wawu a no am wani aka
wɔn okay
yɛmpɛ samaya wawu a wɔmema ne nsa
so n'ani san wɔ n'akyi
wawu a no am wani aka wɔn na agya kum na wote ase mpo woyɛ samaya na wakɔhyɛ nsama mpo
I see enti ɛhɔ so na ɛyɛ western so deɛ ɔmo asesɛ mu paa o
nsakraeɛ ba hɔ
kɔmna nya asɛm ketewa
And what the maintain was some.
Hey, Western Region, Ignatius Kakyire Frifa, new chairman on board.
And na me send the secretary so the Ignatius Okrono ana.
The secretary ni dey Eddie Kwesi Bonzo. The Orini ye no. Eddie Kwesi Bonzo. Okay, the ohun ye no first vice. First vice.
Nti na me say wo mu ye we ba ku na tiri ba.
The first vice. Ono the Ignatius Asamensa. Asamensa and the first vice.
Oh, okay.
And a secretary ye Onyabema Kwesi Bonzo. Nyina ya foforo fo nko a.
Wow.
Second vice Francis Abeku Yanka, ono so ye foforo. Deputy secretary Lawrence Techi enso ye foforo. Organizer Amoaben Echampon so ye foforo. Communication director Emmanuel Aka Mensan so ye foforo. Youth organizer Osajefo kwa enso ye foforo. Women organizer ye foforo.
Then wo mu hu ye.
Wow. Na Adjoa Pia treasure. Ono na main name so ye dada na foforo dia. But Nasaran so ye foforo. Anyway. Ma yenko ahoma so na yenko Western Region. Ye di hon komo ye yenko hombra na ye ba na yaba ye diem ewo nkran ha. Ye nua ba ma Kwesi Bonzo. Dodo na ta frɛ no 34K. Oye regional secretary Edema MPP. Honorable, good morning. Bibia bokode. Na membo abaso na mema otiri nkwa.
Lafi, asbe nya media.
Yo. Abatwe wo sha ase minim de e sha ase a koye se nka ye yiwa free mu na oto aso ekọ se yensan kan wa asemu bio memfa mawo ebepiem ewo enkran ne ade a na abatwe ni nyina akọ se nkonim de e baaye oje ne sei.
Edikan na sikese de bema chirampo nyame na mesada national party steering committee and national executive and the flag bearer Dr. Nyamfo Dr. Mahmoud Nawumia in their wisdom claiming say meeting appointed as regional secretary of Western Region. They claim I can just 1 week I'm at Tuaba. Basically no the 1 week and a campaign nyame adom party nakasa Western Region. Party nakasa across all the regions in Ghana. In the region, party no do no. I can't say if I begin to 2028. Into them very fast. Na about it was incident free. The DNC edition by 2 na ama ya 12 the anchenko material mo na upon na motatu ekan. The Western Region about original election committee so abaso mo conduct election in a very fair manner. Ya 12 ya edin kunim almost when you know mean that somebody could go over the party for the first objective is to become in album. Na yama party no aya kono ewo Western Region.
1 week and out the year campaign na oye ni say
party adwuma no so we are ni party for no mu so the start year party adwuma the year 2000 election na me was University of Ghana final year na I was a member of TESCOM na just at TESCOM but then na me come out hall secretary and I'm some sacrifice one semester echo year party adwuma Lemberley. Since then I've been part of every single election Lemberley. 2000, 2004, 2008. Until the time I am parliamentary candidate 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024. The Yajuma, my year to our grassroots. The million party for money, the time so in fact, across the consensus, party in Penifona, in Lucy 2024, and 24 frames, Bonzo, the show Juma Lembra, Ubomodin, the bra, na. Yama kunya na some party no our Western Region ko ye ojidi ese obetumi aye aye ni ye ama party no afan to ma fra our Western Region.
Wow.
Yes, you see from no ade a omangasa 34K one o mati da kinti ebi abedu bia message a ni ade ko titu ko be paso a seats a efiensa a uba Western Region 17 seats no two pe na MPP before equal there. I mean, and yeah, there, I have to not the FAG2. Until now, say, a great team, which in a boa, a major seat. Now, from chairman all the way to national organizer, we share to my channel, or my channel. We are come to work together as a team. But I'm not the first thing I did was to call my opponent, Okataji and Free Fire Amankwa. Now, me wishing well. I mean, I should say, the experience of war as a regional officer for the past 12 years, we'll tap into his experience and bring him on board for us to work together. And also, I show me say, you make sure that transition is not smooth. In the spirit of unity, she said, no, yeah, you need to your party.
Wow. And see, what bedding couldn't me, but Mindy can Pombisa, more my bed in I for one.
Most of us, I'm saying, yeah, I'm more being organizer with any position. And a woman organizer, because Nagatia, I'm not a financial secretary, and a contest as woman organizer. I'm saying, basically, no, I'm a woman that I don't know. I can't be a home from Kwane and a home.
And Majumane and Quiet de Mamo.
Oh, Debbie, we share me chairman. The chairman was a parliamentary candidate. Oh, I'm in Free West. A very difficult constituency. But I'm not an apa. Nina Boom, sorry, you could just around for penny back on you answer. My man, we had a very fruitful conversation. Why I prefer so I boom. I hear you, man. Now, party, it's a party, you know. Regional level, no. It's not a grassroots, you might say, you be a no contest as parliamentary candidate. Now, what about region? You should know that he's cut for the job. We are going to form a very good team. But traffic, I can't appointment account. Then a solid team, at the core 2028, according to him, I'm a partner in Western region.
About Western region, and I call Western region more seats, no more seats to do hopper. The just ended election, no Emma Mulu, most of you seats. A bit is Takwan Sayem, Christian Huni Valley. Any other places are a canho. Then I move to media just sit in the door at the Yama Mo party. Yami Aduma 2028.
That's it. Now, neighbor pro, me and Casadia, Nami from the one, me message me say, you will sit 71 man, and no a traditional NPP seat. Now, Chinami nearby 2024 and a farm. That's in the non negotiable. 2028 no. Kumbia so no, the Bagisa seat no. And no, Sama constituency. Takwan Sayim, Benawakano, Escado Katan, secondly, Kwesimin team, Hunter West. Those seats, no, a seat, a MTP seat, traditionally. Now, a fianza. And now, this year, I will me and Elambele. To about the Saturday, Omo Jammy, Omo Bat, and the phone of Johnson, February.
And I said, no more doors on Papa. Are they? Omo to be in a baby, Basses are hold they buy, are they? Wow.
No more GDS, the Dinkum. The no, not, I said, because it's not a coffee. Now, we'll share a car and it's not bad our Elambela. As I said, you're winning the election. And not say you say, based on the hope. Now, can I say, you provided leadership, inspired leadership. Not a council get to me a 30 base our various polling stations. The Juma will know about your polling station. And yet, regional, and yet, Takwari, and my better among instructions. The name of team, a baby share of home. I could make sure the problem be a buyer and my losing those seats, you know. If it takes any thousands of all those, most of it, you know, are internal problems. We'll make sure that the next 2.5 years, no, the Juma Bayer, no, I'm a base, no, I energize it. A project based no, now to me, at a GFITA. Now can be, and I started the meeting to be given here. Why you shame? Oh, GDSA. Confidence are on their muddy team, you know. The Busha chairman, you had the highest vote, 255 votes. The people have absolute confidence in him. So we'll back him to succeed. Because when he succeeds, all of us succeed. And the party succeeds generally.
but party adwuma ne ye no titiriw ne se oye Oguta regional position bi said ye nyame adom wanyen ohwa wo chairman Amenfi West candidate went to me empoli one kasa I think on 2-3 consecutive times and our contest well lembele and to me anye ye amfa ma mo de no to party adwuma mo ba be ye ho a mo betumi sure western region for say mo betumi aye isan say nya de a mo mutumi di nkunim e wo mbia bia na mo wo
yo baby a free bano eno ene ye strength who shall be the witness strength elembele na nya parliamentary MPP parliamentary candidate da many the first parliamentary candidate 2012 even there na obvious so about because previous like away CPP na who shake down about them there's a difference between CPP and the UP back in the days in Jamalambele. It's a very difficult area. And we have to maintain but we have built a very strong foundation in Lambele over the last 4 elections. Parliamentary West since 92. NDC are holding just about 1.5 years. Wabra, you go just and see Arizona MP for just about 1.5 years before election resolution here. So these are two very difficult areas. The dynamics doesn't with our party. Now, as regional executives, regional chairman and regional secretary, we are going to use our position and the mandate that we have to fight in those areas. Now, no, so to me fight you well, not the candidate. Basically, we share Lembele MPA or Amako no more do. Obiadi choose more do. The 10th year or year minister. First time in contest no deputy energy minister. The second time he was a substantive energy minister. The third time he was a minority leader, deputy minority leader. You can see that it's somebody who has clout by age match. No, you need to Kudia, you need boss why you stand toe to toe. Or no one one that says Bozo has always given a run for his money. So that thing we have by the Mojibia said our past experience as parliamentary candidates in a very difficult constituencies, no, rather help us because there are some constituencies that I've said, no, it's already our traditional teach. We just have to apply knowledge now and experience in here. I'm a few words, any Lambele. Now, from what other areas now, that you MPP are holding washroom into me as those 7 seats are about in there and non-negotiable. Area. Then we fight for the man seat, the 3 man seat, and fight for the 3 seat. That is what we bring on to the table as the chairman and secretary from those 2 constituencies.
Yo, yenda se na yen wishi mu wa bibia ni eba bedi nkomo. Nyame hya mu papa papa.
Ndase na ebe yeduma asene menyam.
Eno eye owura kwesi bonzo 34k na dodo na atade frɛ no Western Regional Secretary for MPP. Wono ene ye ne kokodi enkomo no enti no ye to aso e wo Neat FM so e di amount we ne akobena e wa ha akobena.
Yes sir.
Enti na chese de tie no hesi ensa be kan owura Okoboy any Greater Accra executives ni bi so na ye ne omo edi enkomo na ya hwede no so tie. Yentintom.
Yo, we free yenua Emmanuel Akoli. Ye emrase bedefie krate.
Okay.
Ose speaker the aba krata aba kire se. Erade aduma next week Monday. Ena emrase bedafo ebeba asetena. No obetena se fiti Monday the akwa akosi Friday. Into a year 24th at the Kosi 28 August. Into Monsa Nonso. Emrasebe de Fie Ebeba Asetna next week Monday at the Akosi ne Friday. Into Moa Moya Jimawa Mrasebe de Fie and the Moa Monida Quine say and Camrasebe de Fie Betnasiano. Say Enetie. Next week Monday to Friday.
Okay.
Emmanuel Akoli. ɔsɛ ɔda mo nyinaa ase
ima yɛn nso yɛda ase papaapa ɔbɔ adwuma nso ɛwɔ hɔ okay yɛntentom
abusuafoɔ ayamamoatema mo akɔ aba aha yɛ neat 100.9 so enie na de obokrata ahodoɔ ɛbɛdwa so anɔpɛ yi ɛna yɛyi ne sɛ apa so adeɛ ɛde ma mo baako yi deɛ da m'anim ayɛ Ghanaian Times ya na Ghanaian Times ɛde His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne mfoni aba abɛtoa na JDM yi obi anim sɛ wɔbɔ ntoa kakra ɛwɔ atifido mantem wɔnom a ɔne ɔmanfoɔ ɛkasa na asɛm baako a no wɔka kyerɛ wɔnom ne sɛ ɛnɛ sika a yɛsɛe no ɛkwa ebi ni hɔ sɛ wobisa ne secret ama economy no agyina ne nan so a ɛkyɛ sɛ sika a na ɛkɔkwa no wasi ano kwan nti ɛnɛ sika no ɛtɛm ɛtaa wɔsɛmpo ano anwea yɛne obi aka na nipa kora bɛtaatae
Obrasom kakrama me na me nkomra na yenko eye Oti region na the newly Oti regional chairman Dr. Frank Irenchi. Doc, machi o ni tfm so ne da se anopai. Etiefo jo so papa na bibia bokọ de
Marcus.
Oma joso na abato no ekosei
ina ejuma ti woholum enti ya elections finance MPP na eden awini eden ye ejuma
wow enti na ahyase mu ne enkroye ne ade nyina no na wo enisuade hunu ne se obedi nkunim na enisuade hunu no wo ho se nkunimdie ne beba na okay
nti emeso me started my adwuma in term more than a year ago and I started say big visit omo na me hwe problems I have constituency, you know, how we can solve it and how we can move the constituency ahead. It may be also a call. It may capture the main things you hear. I get him because I had my NDC dominated region. I'm also quite now to know we put certain things in place. I bit me there. A bit me a petty. Now party are setting in power in the party. Enti emra menu so a mema me message then go across the constituency. It will become
I say Mohomo 2 year in term ana
It will mean that by except one who couldn't come around. And here to read them.
And onya 83. As to Evans Yaudapa onya 71. Gabana and Chada and also sao.
You Gabon and Cheddar knows because only incumbent. Our constituency for almost over let's say 2 term chairman. So no grounds already. And MPP is sharing so no so much advantage over the distance. The delegation over me. And see, kind of people 83 votes. And it was a surprise for anyone.
I said you can't know a while baby a year NDC dominated area. Then I will be here with other executives. Womo etumidi nkonim na mode abuama mo party no etumenya seat ni bi ewo.
Who say some time ago he was sit with the region. My joint voter na Quantanov na he sit. What must him? And after that he be join with him. TOT mo ya lose. My TOT na yo one seat will crash east. And also it me then you lose you. I get me. And it's also side dynamics in the people feel like MPP. But me say during elections you can coordinate the activities here. During elections we wanna PC and the chairman. To be campaign together. So what must say? Only crash west. About 2020 difference between MPP and less than 300. Are you getting me? And because of paying money activities over there, the next time election 2024, the difference some widening Accra. On quantum of the same thing, difference was less than 2,000. But because of weight and it will first our dynamics in there happy now. Not say all those seats are winnable. Every seat in the is winnable from Biakuye to Guan to William to Wayne and a winnable. Provided say new leadership or which may committed in winning. As I say, so Yango Pambua, the leader, Elijah Mamudu Baumia, Dr. Baumia, also committed say obey Jumapa Abua Uti MPP. Amayan so at me the new crop of leadership say you wanna okay pedigree very very good. I believe say seriously the amodni shim na ye adwumani ya ebetima ide ebetima dinkunim ebechim narrative no kra ogana
mo modern bo betumi aboa mo party no mo dinkunim 2028
empacho you.
Okay. Tema yenda sia no pay se wonya bre ade aman bibie ne ba bedi nkomo.
Yo me da asisto. Me da wati fu ina so asisto ma tina super. Thank you.
You phone so da wasi papa Dr. Frank Yurenchi the newly elected regional chairman that the ma otifo ewo MPP mu wono and I will say no AD and common. So still within the MPP yegusu ebo ahoma ne say ye ne afofrofo bi no mu aka and so ebedi and komo. You are still trying to reach those in Greater Accra. Yembo Honorable Bernard Okoboy, Yembo Nabaso sa and so ena Greater Accra womo eka ho enyina Yembo womo enso abaso ewo amanyeko MPP mu. Enti yehwe Alfred Okoboy Epole 172 Bernard Okoboy 490 na chese ekọ nanim papa enti yebehwe na yeniomu enso edi enkommo uye no so eto nchen I see here secretaryship no eno enso Daniel Parker Udalai enso eniwi ni ye 347 as against 314. Organizer Moses Abo Ubesha ye testers no etai edene ho ensemba pa. Moses Abo won with huge margin 464 as against Collins Kofi Asante 34 and Emmanuel Enim Austin ensunya 164. Intini ye say yensa ebekon mu binom ne eni edi enkom. Ni nyina mu no we'll also be speaking to the political marketing strategist na yehwese amanyeko MPP aba omakwa akoto no eden sakraye ene betumi ede abrewom eden ne de no betumi aya ebetumi aboa na sempo no womo ebenya abendwa no 2028 a adwuma be na eso mo ye etie ne ye papa no enso bedi nkomoni ahwede no so etie but ye wa ha die minu abe makobna mafo enso ewa ha na yene no etoa so enso de afiro ye kwa ahomane so ana ye ni okay enti andi enche be ko yanim na obra
yo
enkwe
abosiafo Ghanaian Times yanim ha ai wose enkosi 2030 no na child marriage etwecha child marriage no na etwecha etrese wo mu be ma enkwada no a wo mu anyem awo ni nyina wo mbese wo no so wo nsan ko school na school de eye into child marriage ya be ma eto echa
yo obra mamene Dr. Bernard Tutu Buahene nkonkodi nkomo ye political marketing strategist be ba ye beto aso doc machi obi bia bokọ de
e do so nyama do me ye
anopa ni tefam ye da se papa pa wo ebra wanyama ye yo na usha abatwa e course over the weekend MPP regional elections awomo eko yi a ubeka se e course e de ma
bibiara oti stefe ne na Montie also dini information about something of customer friend internet so no let me say yes the comedy no me anunti asumdwe na 9 pp ehwehwe let me say common saka abufuna ya obet na we can say kuka MSSI election way a free ward elections and obviously constituency ABC regional no MPP abo Mohammed yanti say how ne amande bi aba ni titiri ye say ya na sika edi atrentwie esan akansie a omusini ntino emse we ye hu bisa obia okwa akansie no na udi nkunim no behu se enkrofo dodo no any about any particular candidate. Me say Papa is ana wini ene de otosu mi no we share others na utimi say difference a ewo mu no eso e kire say me say we another milestone in our democratic dispensation. Me say MPP party no etimi achieve. Yebebo mabaso na yebesre so say yesi say ebihye wanuma na auto a eben na say aye bi da wo ho a yenkonko ka en kire elections so a ɔmbɛyɛ ama no ayɛ fɛ sɛdeɛ weekend yi ɛyɛ fɛ no sɛdeɛ ɔmo elections a ɔmo ayɛ no ayɛ fɛ no yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ ɛdu national one no so a ɔmo nyɛma no nyɛ fɛ asomdwe mmra nka bɔ mu mmra ade baako a mehu yɛ wɔ asante region a m'ani gye yɛ paa yɛ sɛ ɛmi sɛ ɔmo to aba no wie no yɛwura kukufu ɔne n'akyi dɔmfoɔ ɔmo mo bɔɔ n'akyi dɔm no ɛkɔ ɔde ne ho kuka hɔ ɛkɔkyea no fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛde nsa ɛto nsa yɛ no ɛhageeɛ ɛdi nkɔmmɔ wei na kyerɛ sɛ amanyɔsɛm no ɛyɛ kase ɛbɛyɛ a kabi ma me nkabi ne ɛkase ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛyɛ ama no ayɛ fɛ ama yɛfrɛ no sɛ ghanafoɔ na ghana ma anya so ɛmfa soɔ nti bomiɛ hyɛ sa po mu nsuo
wobɛka sɛ wei yɛ wohwɛ nka bɔ mu a wɔmode kɔto aba yi abatoɔ no akyi yɛnte mente me ho asesɛm biara na wobɛka sɛ wei ɛyɛ science or positive science a wɔmo ɛde ɛpre na daakye biara no 2028 wɔn bɛtumi de adi nkonim
ɛfo sɛ ɛde nkuransɛ foforɔ bi ɛbɛbrɛ party no ma no wohu sɛ social commentators bebree aka sɛ 2024 no na ɛnka bɔ mu nhyɛ da ɛni party no mu na menase pɔ bebree ɛwɔ hɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔma awie aka so sɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ mu a obi a nsɛ ɛmfata so aho saa deɛ na ɛdi MPP nya kɛseɛ paa ɛfɛw sɛ deɛ yɛhu sɛ saa kabom no gyina yie na ɔmo de ɔpɛpa ɛne ɔdɔ no bi akɔyɛ yɛ adwuma a ɔbi a n'abamabu ɛwɔ party no mu no ɔbɛsan aba obi a ɔbɔ ne tirim pɔ bi a na ɛnyɛ saa nipa korɔ no bi a obɛnya adwensakra na ɔno nso wasan san n'akyi aba bɛyɛ deɛ sɛ ɛne deɛ fata so enti ɛyɛ ɛma MPP party no in terms of reorganization sɛ ɔmo san aboaboa ɔmo ho ebiem ɔmo boaboa ɔmo ho ano biem so aho na ɔmo de ba 2024 no apart from that say swing voters onipa bi a ɔto kwa ha na ɔkɔto akwa ha na ɔkɔto akwa ha no say yɛhu sɛ 2024 no ɔmo nyinaa atwi firi MPP side in fact sɛ nka bɔ mu wei sei ɛba a ɛbɛtumi ama a group of swing voters nso atumi anya adensakra bi na ɔmo nso so asan wɔn akyi anya arehyɛmu bi ɛde aba I think say apart from say we say be change perception and that mupobia at that MPP so from 2022-2023 about 2024 the party no SS almost yes omo ebehwe se omo beye no maybe especially with omo communication wings no so and na Dr. Mahmoud Baumi akase seven previous and politics as usual and propaganda as usual but it's omo communication man yourself na ebi wa to be eto wa asem na wo kan no pre ta na wo kan em so din kwanse ba so we na ba ni din kwanse ba I mean elections no but there is more to do more so bebre na ese omo to be able to consolidate said beya umbinya elections and so emphasis going into 2028 yenti bin ka say bia we say nkuma baby but the aka e wachire no edoso nti ahoden ahofama obisuade hunu a ikura omo empem nko omani I think some year no year in fact nobody can say 2028 is for one like it has been won already, for the NDC, Ghana election.
Okay.
A normal be determined. So you can do well with regards to your governance. But I dare keep to me. Some people should be alerted by that. Who said, Sadie, we see. Okono, a twin child. Yere Homa. Insuno, a dentum gum. Insuno, a more hungum. Say, we are now open at the amode at the Nat Pima. Ubican soon of that. Then she be to me for the same and the beer encounter. So everything is by determination. There be almost drew. Is winning fin. I then tell no be free all sides of the river ever. But
na dog ubesha dudwona na ye afofrofo a wo mato abeye di amawom eno no nkonkoma adwuma no enyomodin. I mean, coming into an election in 2028 na dudwa womo eye the regional executives no, even when you go to the constituency executives no, dudwa womo nyina no eye afofrofo enkoye din ma wom na den na sa afofrofo no maba no so eso moye.
but obi was so na so use ya
Needs FM.
So the woman now yes, and until in 40 Ubita for and time, and I won't come sort here. I mean to know Nukuri woman in I say ya you fufra 2 minutes your wife didn't say will be seen. Any Oma Omni almost Sian Oma Omidi Brenica. Na Omni any woman minimum Sia a dear free woman Brew Huasi Sakola for na ɛhwɛ deɛ ɔmo yɛ ne sua Yesu Kristo kan sɛ because sɛ wopɛ sɛ yɛ kɛse a ɛwɔ sɛ wodi kan so ahu baabi a yɛde watena no as party chairman regional chairman regional secretary regional organizer regional youth organizer won so ntan obi a ɔno walu so no obi wɔ hɔ a ɛka obi kyɛn obi wɔ hɔ a yɛka obi a obi kyɛn obi wɔ hɔ a yɛka suahu a obi kyɛn yɛka party abakɔsɛm a obi mu kyɛn papa fo no nyinaa hyɛ wo papa nyinaa wo maame no na kɔ ɔmo n'ase ahobra sɛ kɔ ɔmo n'ase no sua atom sɛ wotumi ɔmotumi yɛ saa bɛboa wɔ mo ɛma party na degya ɛntotwa bebree saa woyɛ leader yɛyiw ɛdnɛ as MPP regional executive ɔwɔ sɛ wɔhwɛ sɛ look wonyɛ adwuma ɛma wo woyɛ adwuma didi kan ama MPP party som MPP party nti na ahobraseɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu yɛ sɛ wo ne biribi a woyɛ bia no woyɛ to ensure sɛ the friend is a flag bearer nipa na wotu franka Dr. Mahmoud Daouf na ni so ade ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma ɛno nti woba sɛ woba bɛsom party no na wahwɛ sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Daouf ni so ade abam ɛno nti ɛno na ɛsɛ sɛ wohwɛ na ade yɛ adwuma Dr. Mahmoud Daouf ni party no nyinaa ka nka bɔ mu nti sɛ woyɛ leader yɛyiwa okisua sɛ wonni saa su ne ban ne bia pɛkyerɛ akwan kusua ne hu ɛwɔ so hu sɛ baabi a wogyina no ɛyɛ ntubuaseɛ ne wɔkɔden ɛna wohia wontumi ɛmɛma gyina se na wonkɔnkɔda dɛm na womfa ɛhoahoa ho so yɛ party chairman adwuma no a ɛsi w'ani so no ɛnyɛ office adwuma ɛyɛ ɛfam adwuma ɛyɛ grounds adwuma na sɛ ɔso yɛni na wobɛda a nti anyɛ yi a wokukuo bɛba nkurɔfoɔ ne bɛti akɔtɔn adi ɛno nti no baabi a MPP gyina sisee no look yɛyiw a ɛnyɛ sɛ bimprɛduasa abɔdin ɛna wobɛgye de ama ho ɛyɛ adwuma ɛna ɛde ahyɛ wo nsa wɔbɛden sɛ w'ani bɛkɔ so wayɛ adwuma ɛde ama party no wayɛ adwuma ɛde ama family no na yɛfrɛ ne sɛ wotumi sɛ ɔkɔden no sɛ abakɔsɛm nso bɛkaa wo nkyirima bɛkaa wo na ɔmo nso so dwumadi a bɛdiiɛ no ayɛhwɛsodeɛ ɛde ama nkyirima ɛno nti ɛfo sɛ there is more to do the executives no ɔmo wɔ asodie paa ɛda ɔmo so ɛnya deɛ a sɛ ɔmo bɛtenatena na ɔmo ada because nipa no ɔmo ne no ɛkɔ atan no akansie no ɔno nso so abɔ ne tirim to so ɔte aseɛ nti sɛ woyɛ w'adwene sɛ woba bɛda deɛ ɛne na party no ɛne flag bearer no party atikyafoɔ no ɛda mɛfa ne sɛ wodi wɔ mo aboro
okay na wohwɛ ɛyɛ bi ɛkɔɔ so baabi te sɛ asante mantam mu a ahyɛseɛ no mu na mu ɔhye paa wadi kan ka sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ wo fɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔnabo kokofu ɛkɔɔ ɔde ne ho ɛyɛ koka hɔ na wɔn ɛkɔdi nkɔmmɔ hwɛɛyɛ wɔn ato aba na awie asante mantam mu deɛ ɛsiane sɛ ɛnim sɛ ɛhɔ na MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn dɔm no ɛwɔ paa ɛhɔ deɛ no ɛyɛ wɔn a deɛ wɔn to wie yɛ deɛ akɔyɛ woba nkran mantam ha nso a deɛ no so kɔɔ so a onuabɛma Dr. bɛyɛ Okoboy aba bɛyɛ chairman yi ɛno nso uhu ne sɛ
I think sir my main friend here Greater Accra
okay
Okoboy let me say the very few people are can say asase Nyankopɔn de ɔmo baa so no ɔde ne baa so no ɔbɔ ne sɛ baabi biara a ɔbɛpie biara no ɔbɛhyerɛn and I'm happy for him many agye ama no starting as a deputy minister a minister, MP, na wasaba binya regional chairman of MPP party no. Let say Baso. The Esaya made there war Ninkuni be a word dear no yes say. Before say where you be a where you do my and says who na when ya a war the ministerial position as member of parliament, you know. Say and also about one we pray. Mipieni kakra Mra Okoku, the flag bearer of the party, and Komubia, and when he said, what we council said, your friend said, I think that we share electoral statistics. Greater Accra, when I mean, I had the teaching Mantem, and I think that a dear than Accra. And coming from the background, you saw a young or you're professional, now you're a politician. But sure, it's actually combined attributes here. Now, to me, at the Cambodia, and a party. I'm in call Asante region. It's a good car. I mean, before the election, you move near the Asopo perform because you see, the point is that Asante region is critical for MPP party, you know. And any election, MPP be a bit now when you're below 75%, and at the national. And in the election, MPP be below 70%, and also and the in one crowd. And so we share Guka ni boldness, ni confidence, ni courage. Kurano. I mean, as one of the stars of the MPP was Asante region. Now, even before the election, Kurano, Nemkrofo Ebonetidom said uncontested chairmanship race, you know. Let me say, not over the will of the people, over the backing of the people. And I wasn't surprised, but a good news is that Dr. Kukufu, a man of that kind of race, not Uznia, because a couple of years on Unkwa, and I said, would be called and I said, any panel and said that any mukasi, not Nuhunya Dimbi back. I'm saying Kabuka or Befano trial, so in Kobeda. But Kukufu Bemuno, who said Kono, and Yankola Kon, one said the Safu Moons to Behano. And that is one thing a woman who said he has critics behind him. In Kugua MPP, Ediwa Asante region, losing 4 key, constituencies to the NDC as orphan constituencies, and also as should be Castia Edano. So they are also me and say, vote now, I mean, it's a very big, I mean, the difference in Esokakra. But then the point is that the two abandons the winner vote Cassia. I mean, a Uncrofo a dear. A sounds of who as here it means it's also to protect the confidence in Uncrofo. So, because Uncrofo said, Ubitimi Ababi Stacey Asante region. Ama Takra would be a near cost war. Bola Susumina Stujabia na Airsiano. Ubitimi Echisano Manina na Wedunduno. Going forward, I was with me United Asante region. And now Oresto Asante region as the key region of the MPP. So to me, I think that M1, in that case, then it would be better say or better nature ama ubi betini abefa party no aba no abefa. But I have hope and confidence in him. But you know, on a number of times, and I think say okasa ye when Jumedia is seen any so who say will be a or Sankasa at the party no, and I know so say a typho so Asante Regina about resource mobilization, about financial mobilization, human resource mobilization, or a domtanity. And the functional on use to normal to his advantage. Now, when me Emma MPP party, no, I was Ashanti region, Emma Kono, than what the predecessors are.
Okay.
And I think that is the most important thing here. You know, you should know, say, Dr. Mwakwahine and I, you know, and Dr. Mwakwahine, he's a young man and he has a lot of vision in his head, so he has here. And at a point in time, you know, he was following keenly the MPP elections and because we're another fool. And that tells you, say, he when you maybe I can't brewa ebo thought you say, and I will never hear brewa do. You know, so he chairman, the elected chairman, no, who said there's a great fighter. I was a Okun. And I think that with that determination, with that vision, that one maneuver and fin home. Now, one fat position I'm a walk one home. Nemuno, who said there was walk home rather than say, or better dear. I think that 2028 Ashanti region will be a very key battleground, you know, for the NDC.
Okay. Talking about the NDC, Amanyoku NDC, NA MPP, party you abatwo ebasuwia, emudia he na hu se omunkabom eye no ebantempa na omutumi de fight here common.
In fact, I think say yana had empire say wo power. Oh power. Yana maintain national importance. You know, because from Temarol's side, because the NDP was in power, a number of below but necessarily said, I have a ball as soon as that. So, done a what here. Newspaper now asking a woman in which you know, the NDC again in power in the days of Excellency and Kamani Mahama. I mean, there were a lot of normal beer, NPP, and years. And it is also the case when the MPP, a war, Abemu, President Kufo, a person, and another Kufa person. But, yeah, the deep politics, and he said, say party they will position ukasa with me. Say party will position with him. Say party will position Oman because you position Mwa or Montie. Oman means actual intent. Between the NDC and MPP at different times, you know, Oman now go through this period. But I think what I've seen, the Mehun and Ra, a friend said, you made that the Mehun and Matching, you know, from the media and so forth. I think that this time around, MPP has been more united than ever. You know, Omo in Kabumwa, let me say, dance na a bro, so. And I think says year, and the same thing happened to the NDC. You know, prior to the 2024 election, starting said the MPP are starting to NDC starting to do this. Even during the COVID meeting, they were training, they were doing a lot of things. So, and we share a movie, Roof Bank and Meet fee, or communication and that. You know, the kind of strength and now or the Nancy. And because you couldn't have done anything without letting the meet know, especially for your communication team member. So, and that brought a lot of the friends in Kabomu to them, you know. And I think MPP is following a similar, path. If not, Ibia, a Jabebem NDC, but I can't say on the whole. These are the two things. And Kabomu depending on maybe a party who say Uchina, you know, or Wabem say or what petition.
Okay.
Or Wabemua, Yana, and the Pudu and Tomo. And in Kabomu, but the Omo and Montie there, position there, Yana and Tiano, something. And I know that at this time, when society make MPP, the ward elections, police station elections, coming down to constituency and region. I follow a very good party, and Mame Emo Oma MPP, and Oma MPP elections. But we share maybe a to a
okay. Look, Yanda no pay our bra when you're dear mine, be any about being come that's a papa. Dr. Bernard Tutu Buahin, a political marketing strategist, one and I will take an energy and Komono. We've gotten to know from that side. Kwanya about one across one name and common and some. Nit FM Swanny 100.9 yen to us so and far amount na Deubono emu empens and pensemu and ana yede mau minia kobna ewa hanu one idea. Or don't quan a sheniko. I go shall be an idea no more between you won't. Yo, young Queen.
I was here for Ghanaian times, and him, I was say, a poor with a health. Sebi a obekasa na nka befiri we no muaba obi wo ha ne de na nya yare obi wo ha wotewa wo mpekasa no waka na no atomu a ntina mfantefo woto nyam de anoda ho ke kansama won fa di bansem anoda ho ke kansama won fa di bansem entisa wa anoda ho sa wa won kasa onya hwe and one say,
and one is a quack, Casasa, nay, PB. Eddie, I should wear the mouth, and we here, said, I know the honor can some more. A year bit to me, DB, dear ship. Now, say you and yet, and Van to phone Monquan, and Van to phone Quan a boy. Me a sure say a new a general song. Yea.
Some cats say, Asem Papa be a mate,
oh ye,
Asem Papa be a mate, and there yesu, oh ye, oh ye, oh ye, oh ye, oh ye, oh ye. TV so watch ya.
Me jeno so papa. Nyami Shrano.
TV so watch.
Nyami Isra chief pa.
Last week the idea we here no na need because tribal politics, religious politics. Hey.
Emwa.
Eni kwa ayade eni kwan say enti chief mpese wote
yeah
say wote wonu wote say ena yanye security for ninti
ana yentini amabia
good
yeah
adibi wa ye hu ni mudro
yeah
say yanye security for but wo mu a eye mpanimfo ne te ho no wo mu te say obi tutu ayampi a wo ho because ati wom
wo eni a yedi hu akiri bia no
yeah
be hu say de ebe die
yes
yenso anu
kentre na woni ma de ehu organ ha ya ma akura ye ne wo mutie no wo mutie asofo che ye ne kunu no
ye no kretu
yes
but e binu mum so de
me say bebre o de 99% enti say ne sofo ka say ena ye ne youth no mabunu ne titiri muslims no say ye penny kasa Wow, national TV man.
Yeah.
Sir, oka se enne Muslims nyina mume obi MP.
Oh sure. Enra na menne obi di nko obi na meka se. Obi na unya se ukrum ana se ohen wo baabi o.
Yes.
Wodi se kanen na ya na afahye ne ade ekoso bad ansana. Ebi ti se nkranfo ye ba be di omowa.
Yeah.
Bu se na din ye na ya ne ye pɛ no ya ne ye nya ne saa mo se de bia na akwa ye nsɛm bi na mabu ne bi no mo konsɔre ne ade ya ne ha adwen aha but gama nche ba ye ko na ye hu sakra ya hodwa aba
yes wow ye
already so mame na o de me ne Moses Abo ndi nkomombra
kobra
ye nua be ma Moses Abo ye Greater Accra MPP organizer elect Moses utiri nkwa o
mitire dasi o menua bema na disen
adum mobrohu ni ahwe yi ye ho ye pa ye wo fie ha de ni na agi ama wo na adwuma no ye ne sei
adum edi kan amenchia motifo ni nyina na machia the New Patriotic Party, the winning symbol, a party that will rescue victory 2028 for Ghanaians. Na mama wati asese eya hubrasie ene jumaden ene jumapa MPP a party a owe juma omudo moni ehwe te owe me victory na de very huge and a victory eto aso a obi ani ayede age nti sana meka ana problem
na o contest na onim say ubedi nkunim na ubedi nkunim pa with this huge margin.
Yes, I know. Menim my some party ne ye my edwumaden me de me hu abo afore e dia my party no. Menim say party delegates would never make a mistake. And there's no way MPP delegates make a mistake. They went in and then vote for the right candidate, someone who can deliver, someone who has the experience, someone who understands the party work and the grassroots. And I know Pepe no Makoye. I know I'm going to pull this vote. And I'm going to work and Mayor Jumadin, Mengo Menumasi. One of my agenda, Debiamika, is to strengthen the party at the polling station, the constituency, the electoral area level, is to make sure we have more assembly members across my region. Is to make sure that our wings, any communication team, or the various constituencies and the region as well. And also to lift the seats from 5 seats to 15 seats, to 18, to 18 seats in 2028 elections. That is my target. And here is Jumadin. And I'm very happy to have a solid team and a solid wing to work with ahead 2028 elections.
Hey, Greater Accra 7 now, what can you?
Yeah, I mean it. Greater Accra 7 now.
Na to 18 seats. Hello, Moses.
Me abema.
Me say also all the seats no ebe kwa could do 18.
Nyamenti ene jumadi a ebe any choir delegates have voted to ayi the current constituency executive and the current regional executive. There's a lot I ebe Amma the New Patriotic Party 18 seats in Greater Accra. There be that in 2016 there were 21 seats. 81 solid seats in 2016. And it is may target 18 seats. It tells us that some of our lost seats and I'm at the New Patriotic Party. We're going to make sure that the candidates are those who want to do more constituency. Those loved ones, those who are visible, those who are hardworking, the more massive, about geometry, and not any constituency for Nagaka, and not any polling station for Nagaka, so that we can present candidate and Yafina, you want some Barbados, I ain't me any of. That's why we are going to start doing our candidate on everything as soon as possible. But the Saturday night we win election and I start the reorganization.
Reorganization, a big base, and I watch us here. Oh,
I know they meant to me and disclose Emma.
Because you said putting people together after election saying they are not adding, and especially corner with this huge margin here. Umwayana Collins Kofi Asante enya 34, Emmanuel Enim Austin enya 164. How do you bring all these people on board? All the other positions, how do you put them together?
Oh, putting them together, I don't think is a big problem. Putting them together is very easy task because they wanted to lead. And the emphasis say more back on and they mean say, won't I work for the party? The answer is no. I think I'll call them. My friend Bakuda Bakuda line on call. Maybe now my come. I mean, I'll build a whole lot of committees. I will raise one of them. There's a big tax ahead. Already that day now, Blue Army 4G, hormoning in our committees, assembly concept in our work. One of the priority and making sure that we win more assembly in Greater Accra. Apart from that, working committee, market committee, there are these unions, a lot of committees I would put in place to have my data by middle of 2027, middle of 2027 here. Now me back out, now me no more kasa. I can tell the percentage Greater Accra, Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Renya, and based on that percentage, it will reflect in the other region, and that will make Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I will declare Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as a president-elect next year. Senyamia Adoma.
Okay. Now, Moses, Obesha, we constituency DA, we region DA, Musha say from what level? What about do region? We no the national one. You also need to get Obia. The charisma. It is said, would the year Namia Dum to me, Akas Obi to me 18 city. Looking at the organizer at the national level, when our fee say Oba a year.
So I have to unite the party at the constituency base. I feel a year media. They are all fine gentlemen. I have to look into it. Support someone who can do the work, like you said. 2028 election is not a joke. You have a more better position. You have the almost and you have the almost right. I was seeing much. Now, I feel I may be seeing. And you said that maybe I've been home for business. Omo Juma Omo to my year. 2028 is a serious business. And now grown ever better. So I don't know will come out very soon. You said you better run your support at the man. I will be meeting the leadership of my organizers. Maybe I may share the consultancy organizers. Maybe I may share the women's wing, the youth wing, the national wing, and the organization wing. Now, see, I want us to work as a team in the region so that if the logistics, if the nyama, we know how to go about it. Bro, it's too early. Sir, and I met Martina. I catch up, say, we and they choose as the next national organization. We'll come there. So, may form for no, the Casa.
Okay. You're hearing me say, Obe he will be able to me a push mu nyina mo agenda na etumi aboa mo party no. Na uye no to nchanya Okoboy is a fantastic person. I'm just between na adwuma on.
Oh, my Alpha, my chairman Alpha. Ono Atunudin onye Jay-Z or Alpha chairman. Or Alpha chairman, a very solid guy. I mean, I brand here I believe with him we can change a lot of things in Greater Accra. He's a fantastic guy. I a member of Parliament that occupy a lot of position. He has the experience. He has what it takes. He has the connection and the network and contact that will bring a lot of people on board. With his personality, a lot of people would even join the New Patriotic Party, even because of the name Okoboy. So I think that we have a solid regional organizer, a very solid regional organizer.
Regional chairman.
A regional chairman. A very solid regional chairman. Yeah.
Okay. What is the end na bibi ani amwawie die medim se if you had you be dia kwani aba e wa ha bibi ani aba be din komonso.
Matthias here. Michiachi Obia, Michiachi serial callers, social media, Obia, Yamisha Munaniju Mafamu here, edit edit support you.
Serial callers no testers, the Oma Yajuma Maupa, message Bia, Moses Abo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure when young Omonye Jumadin now all what I want to tell the serial callers, the Texas, and they say I am proud of them. Since I'm going to be organizer of the New Patriotic Party in Greater Accra, many video mechi, about power so who position them in a good place. For me, one thing I believe in is monkey no go work where bamboo go chop. If monkey work, monkey for chop. Bamboo no go pass somewhere can chop. So I'm building a solid regional organization team. Everybody will be part. So that when we take out of the people, we know more Juma. I had to it. That's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it, Papa. Pioneer Bema Moses Abo, Greater Accra Regional Organizer elect. And Oteni, can they've been sworn in, and I think we can even give them all that the full, portfolio, as it is. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Tini Chief from Nyamisha say Ebia na sonda form.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, na ni maybe ho no mo antentemu ana betu ho ana mo. Nyamisha ne pa.
Assemble wo ho na say obi ka.
Yeah.
Say wo kechire wuti echira. Uhu asem ni nsunsu aso etese obi ti radio so. No wo keka nsem say lawyer ni bi ti echira.
Yeah.
Na ose allegation na nipa ni make us akwa ebenya asem. The same thing and now we security ni na wote wo na wote ensem bi a enkofo start take count say asem we de ebetumi de asem aba enti quickly katira IGP say opanicha we de eni kwa so mo tena so kura ma de eche and ampan so mo ye no say nye ne yasomadu ya yasomadu ya ye duma enti aka ye ne especially radio presenters Memi yɛmfrɛ Muslims for mfrɛ Christian for sɛ yɛyi wɔ mu
and a debate na way na
dabi ɛho hia yɛngyae yɛnsoso so koraa.
Okay.
Na Ghana yo
kɔbra megyinam na MPP abato emu yɛ mamenkɔ mbra na efemi ba na yɛde deɛ ɔhɔ ɛde atoa so. Richard Thechi Mensa Central Regional Secretary Edema NPP. Richard, me watching Bibia Bokoze.
Ocho emina dum ye na unse.
Na me na dum ni mo bro hu na hweye nti ye hu ye papa.
Ya do ba da.
Ami. Abato no call then ya ozikan ya mo about na ya mo ti ya ma wo ti nkwa soronko. Abato no call then.
Yo min kan mi chete for no pay with Neat FM. They were encamping the Ghana and Fenza na I am not down. Na party for under Kakyire papa ma yaminadum party for our central region. Wa koda was worry actually with them kodo monst one as the regional secretary but kind na but the one as seka or enyoma wada shem o emi ndi ochumi.
Wow. Abato no or Richard no na iwo gizi de bon winner.
O me da se baby am kan na se wodu di ban no o party ma oyosum fu adwuma. Be ba bo sum party fu no. So that yen an brasim enyidim na edi insiye edi we adwuma. No na kobena me da me adwuma over the years. And e bon tia e kwa consensus in edi asankotu hanyim. No share of federal no or dodo wajim no wachim nkwan washam bo na there maybe the list I just kind of fear delegate but I me join there what to abanza na ya ba sha sin na no na me gidi twa me there ya me na dum bimzi ba ya mede on si ewi ni so bimzi o ya mede.
Wonderful. Na ehwe abato call do year me di menu wia na me hu baby a inya ya 283 voters against Armstrong isa onya 157 votes na chede manfo na agya atom de botuma ye adwuma no isha we ato abaye wie nka bomun obaye den
yo medase na makan no azawo no wura na twifu so ni onim to ne di gina chenene a so wo hwem won da going to 2028, even experience institutional memory. Was the Emin Armstrong was able to say, you know, when a Mazano was Sunday, I've served this party, maybe at the regional office for 16 years now, consecutive. Now, it's 2028 experience in institutional memory, being a part. The area the mean. As part of my campaign, catch one there. Transfer was it in Korea? Where Korean was in Morocco. There was a prior was you couldn't boom or you kabum no boom when you know each other. Or you own your pa and see ye as a kabum cassette near the Bashasa at the regional level. The one you can't see in a big dress winner on board. Here we are. You want party yaba been for 8 years. Obua ekuna ebienti ne rapa odi yaw. Ode emi na meeting na regional chairman odi ne ko buntwa e panicho oje bibia moka yerba ye consensus group obaye ya kodu electric ya kodu polling station. You make sure that everybody is on board for a united party in the region for election 2028. And so clear so brother, or yada, over that question one leadership going to 2028.
Ishe ejumo da we nyima me hunu de wo hunu de oso pa central region e baze na be ya o sita e be free one san wo botum na nwaje.
Yo me da say I methodist for one membia what was asuzi the model. A child to keep I have. And you are here to me something. The leadership of the party at the region, at the consensus level, electoral area, polling station, as should be the end of do.
Now, on Moriano, it's the electoral or election history, which are trending now. The MPP has the capacity to win more seats than the NDC in the region. Or in 2004, we had 19 seats, but the NDC won 16 out of 19. The NDC won only a Kofi and a Timokwa in 2004. In 2016, the NPP won 19 out of 23. But you can say NDC or 18 out of 23, a Korean independent candidate, A+. So the NDC has not been able to match up to the highest performance of the NPP. But even when the NDC won only 4 in 2016 and in 19, they went to the drawing board and in 2020 won 13 out of 23. And in 2024, 118. Each other, Bibi, you are operating and do. Say, yes, drawing board, and do. Now, what you say, nothing. You didn't see it, we shall reclaim those lost. When you quite the human on the foot, and ya are not, may I be pain. Only to make a them experience in future memory of Bob. In 2016, in 19, I was a regional communications officer. In 19, and I'm on a UP. In 2024, so I'm a regional secretary. It's in Kugu. It's me more crowd. It's in Kugu. The me made Jenny numbers on board there. A year of wine for 2028. And the regional party led by Chairman Dr. Joseph Kobne Esibo, Maoni Yebia Ebeye, Yenye and Kasa, but Ejumazen. The yes thing there, Trader for Kwame, Bajan Tata, Omen and Wazin, Yansa Nahun, Yada Yejuman, Yakin album, that all the party members, party of us will come on board for a very formidable campaign come 2028.
Okay. Then that's it. Na yenshe baby nyama. Bibi enya ba be dinkomo. Richard Fechi Mensa, Central Regional Secretary for MPP. Wano and what is ye no AD enkomo no na passing through. Minia Bema. Na okopiem ewo eye koko board aso ya ho na wodi nejuma koko board mu no okasa edema eye koko board na ko NDC amanyeko na kopiem Western North nso a ho enso wakasa edema wo ho papa na ena no pay wo twam na wa bepiem wa yankase ye won komo so de tata ne pa Minia Bema Jerome Akwaba.
No be a passing through the man Akwaba.
Me mo Akwaba no passing through Akwaba.
You chema ko baby.
Bibi aboko de.
Nyame adom bibi aboko. Akra aju.
Aju sen me.
Akra aju me dey say me metia.
Na say me engrani nti. Akra aju.
Oh, ye enkrani we ya wo enfa.
Ye wo mo nkran.
Ya wo enkan enfa.
Choko. We choko ni o.
But
Niema to say,
Namiadumboko.
Parliament sounds so Abba, Namiadum and Ekodu Efiada. They've been recalled back to for emergency sittings. Bini could you upon Chroma say, Enka, Yakunya de Masse Coco board bill, no besan so attribute. One in Yaji.
Akunya so besan so attribute.
Yeah, his son said, Moye or some yen in terms what to do. And then maybe one more nyadi ebe bua kokwe
so mobile from Monday to
Friday, yeah.
On I say you say oka sana it defeated the argument now what make you all this one it's defeated. I want to make the point is mekai kuku board bill no. The questions that was beside hon say did it go to Parliament and I say anchor Parliament. You get it? The answer is yes, a co Parliament. MPs no enya akwenya to debate on a bill no and I say omanya akwenya to debate on the bill. The answer is yes. Omanya akwenya to debate on what? On the bill. Intino say if Honorable Kojo Oponkuma make argument and say ensanko parliament biwa, then the question is say all the argument or make here, all the fine argument Honorable Kojo Oponkuma that day on the floor of parliament, it make here no. Was it not enough? Number two, so if some more recall or more for is it 4 days or is it 5 days?
5 days.
Who be saying who say ejuma or more koye no? Say kuku board bill no be kanwa. Is it the only bill they are going to consider? The whole 4 days no more yeding or more konana. So if and no more consider throughout the period of my recall or more, then you ask yourself, say, then what really is the issue? So what I say. So what really is the issue? Make Kaipa say Honorable Kojo Oponkuma there a call parliament no. Osori Kasai. And before that in Pono, yenya kwenya whereby all the relevant committees Kuku board ni omudi ejuma ewo parliament no. Then Ishiaye. Finance committee Honorable Kojo Oponkuma eka hon. Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee.
I'm if I will inform say Parliament in by next week. Next week, yeah.
Okay, next week.
Yeah, I've just received their letter from a colleague. What they yeah.
But still the same period.
It's the same, yes, the same period, yeah.
And now almost answer Asia as its legislative subcommittee also. And you know, sir, committees are who do me and saying no. Parliament here then. Ishiaye and I say Umushia Kuku board. A ho ena yehwe mu o we say I was say ye ni say we also nkamokani say we also mocho ni say we also moye ni say. In fact ye we nyina wie ye no. Edi 2 days. Edi 2 days ena ye say adwuma we ewo Alisa. So and all this period ni nyina so no. Ebi wa ye pon be is 10. Emoni ade MPs will see through to that time. All because you say you say emrana ye de ba no enye den o how ana to machi bi nye den
emba
ko ba ho uye no fi ho a the following week now mo ba be pass emrana on Wednesday or so Parliamentary Committee on weighing Agric and Cocoa Affairs and Finance almost out to answer free cocoa board ewo omo committee room emma yes answer ye den it's now wase it di hujuma ansana echo the floor of parliament. They do the floor of parliament, the first reading, second reading, you could do say omu debate clause by clause. Oh, it could do hono committee member and as a parliamentarians ni bia na bia omonka any of the committee almost so imagine we yenyi we film we yenyi we film. So even on the floor of parliament almost scrutinize the bill no to the extent to say your provisions be more crampo na omo ye den omo eyi free mo. So unless say Honorable Kojo Oponkuma can kire me say all the arguments espoused by the parliamentarians on the day Sabekafro they didn't do a good job. And I'm not sure that this is the argument or person here day. Okay, because I see Honorable Kojo Oponkuma to be a very brilliant person. He doesn't even need a month, 2 weeks or 3 weeks to scrutinize a document. He is able to read a judgment of a 200 pages overnight. He is able to read a judgment of 150 pages, 100 pages overnight. So a document of about 119 provisions. 119 provisions. And this is not a matter of maybe going to interpret a MRA. No, I can say you need a special time and I say BBC. But even with this, there have been a number of occasions MPs, any cuckoo board, any the drafters of the bill beyond that and so on. Yanshe adia bill no seeks to do or seeks to cure, and I say seeks to deal with. We are opening a season at the Makuko Kriafua, Oba Ghana has here. Over 4 million people, or more than their Diani ejina eye kuku sector so over 4 million people. And even to the extent to say omainan kasa survivor and then a good abede abesan. So if you are dealing with an industry the second largest in terms of generating revenue for a year or mine, you are saying it's a yentuna jejemu. Minia, you are saying it's a yentuna jejemu. So when I hear the argument say, oh, it was passed under certificate of urgency money ade. Yenti kroma na a year a tour emra ye de beje to free ho. Eyi sika free botum. Ye to me passing under certificate of urgency. Emra o aye de jisika free Ghana for aye bre. Ye to me the band certificate of urgency. But emra ebe boama koku kweni noa. Ofi eye sehi homjebre. Anaso ofi bekwai. Anaso ofri eye asankregwa. Ofi hele. Anaso ofi nchensin koko. Any part of this country. Emra noa. Ye de eye enyoma basically two things. Ashemu. One. Eye the source of funding. Emra ne bema ye nkwan ni ya pesika. Said they bribia no kweni no ebeti menye sika. Number two. Eye ebema yen akwenya to determine the price for eye kweni no. We are saying say ye monitor chaskele opreko ha no ayeden no apre akwa opreko no opreko mekai when they were passing a implementation of free SHS minister Obekaya the argument of the minority then that was then the simple say oh omayen to ye boase ni yen hwe the implementation of it. Do you know the response they gave us? The response they gave so it is even better say in Kolabeku school musi nuase kura na dance ombede or mobile loiter around and as a mobile and nam sebe banchere alpha wimba. So on principle base, what has changed? On principle base. And we know a idea Makacho was over 4 million people. Over 4 million people. Oman no diane day ejinaso. So this dilly dally chaskele I mean sebe it will do nobody any good. And then idea because we swept it under the carpet, say we ignored the MPs. No, we couldn't have. There was no way we could have ignored the MP because per your constitution to make laws, it is at the behest of Parliament. So Montie papa. And another argument I asked answer can and say, "Osho nyoma bibre wo sa current bill ni mo." Yeah, they call Parliament last year's amendment. You get it? Yeah, they call last year's amendment. So all the provisions, only few, any other back okay. If that be the case, they let overhaul the whole embrano. So let's overhaul the whole embrano. So why are we making it look as though, say, my be bunny be and I say no, but we should discuss the merits. In your my woman, emra way. Ebe to guarantee 70% of a year kuku, a year a bona ye cocoton enyano, 70% at every given point in time. Then found one is a osmesiano bentin a day, a wohono, a bribia no creating 70% in the bed obenya. Another important thing in the pricing aspect is a first no. Now when you first share born in say, catchy, yes, oh, a few way mono, ye call ye port count, a wo, a full mono. Ebe share nkrata mu no o ye betime nya 500,000 metric ton. Okay. 500,000 metric tons no amansem jaso no ye ton no $2,000 per ton. Oh ye keka bo anim na bi betime nya be say 10 billion. Enfa say $10 billion. Ene be den e benya. Okay, so $10 billion na ya betina say ye wabajoku bi e fe ni PPLC producer price review committee 10 billion last year Kukweki afon cry bomo ka 2 billion ya tiefim Kukweki afon cry sisi akra no mudidi dodo ye boka eno so 1 billion ya tiefim Kukweki afon no ye be mo mu nsuo afiwe enso be cost 1 billion ya eden ya tiefim obehu na bibia san be bom ebia so obehu ne say ye be deductions upon deductions. In 2 years, deductions out of the 10 billion, I got 5 billion. 5 billion is okay. and 5 billion you be make for no e be about 50%. Aye dey every month. So you money 50% of the remaining 5 billion, which is 2.5 billion, right? So if Obi Beka so you make your phone 50%, 50% of what? 50% of a year after deductions. Into Ube say in terms of the value of a no. But this time, Oman Penyen say be careful, it is a negotiating process. Just say like Nebukra Funo. Other than was a day, a banisa. So what you have to happen as part of the new Emran say, so there was 10 billion abenya, Udunya ba, creating 70%, Tetun change, so 7 billion a day. And then they make you no. Niakano. And then I also want Bokebia be a day, but it's for free a year and so that Kuyanino will get value for a Jumana or a day. Or no. This is what the law seeks to do. And you are saying that you are preventing it. On what basis? On what basis?
Inti, we munina no, about a Kuafo no, and Pennyphone be a Kuafon Pennyphone Becan a chassis any the money on Wednesday. Commodini in our Koyam Rashibi Germany idea. But there was a meeting, see one Casa, a year or around the Abbey Tenemonio Mushia. Na woman, buy a nation would be a como, a course or no. Or my GSM, say.
Oh, and now Frey could quick your phone or Monkabum Kuna. Or maybe dear dancer catcher. So as I said, I say, oh no, Papa Tiffy, never Papi or Ban or to a year Mercedes Benz S Class S550 and a S580. Come on, not their bro. Or Banu beer, cowboy, idea if it was even the command back actually. Gaji Dua, oh, car reference, one country, Kotoka. Yeah, are you being real?
Send me beer and Mama Nia. Maybe I'm my preference.
Oh, preference. Oh, preference.
I catch also maybe I am for we say you will from
our major stakeholder you care for. Yeah. On the year a Christopher now, you call sorry no. Ye mo akwa so enya wo. Ye mo a ye kwa sorry ayiti eye nyame asem. On say they be a catches be a crisis coming soon. But as to time on na Christ be bana yen shedanye day.
Yenim.
Inti Christo ni be na fancy rapture fan also oh na meaning say Christ be bachina. Meanwhile we've been telling you Christ beba. I am saying this because say Osha a year last year ye wura around the abbey any kukwekua for no ishia no. Na oji omo adwenkyere ekwan ye befa so ye betimi improve eye kuku sector no. Udi adanse that time na wo eye green summer boy. Yeah, Baho. You can remember.
Okay, meeting.
Yes, yeah, Baho. Emoni ade ye ne akuafo hia ye nsɛmtwerɛ for ene ahemfo emoni ehon keka hon tu kaya you hia tetete.
Yeah.
Emoni ade. So it was a consultation period processes. Eye won wa ye involved ni nyina no ye den. Wo kyiro mumu nneɛma a den. ACC edge omo eden adwenkyerɛ mo ne ehon keka. So when the argument comes, there was no consultation money there. Yeah, now I differ a bit from that. But beyond that, now you know more Asia, you know. Any JSM, so that any JSM be ubisa, urana nebuate mo inia isaka mo ubisa kukushi ubisa. I mean, a host of others. So that the host of others that the various provisions na ewo emrenu no. Eyade ebeboa na safeguarding the interest of the cocoa farmer because emu any ebeye educational scholarship scheme ewu mu so hono akoko akuani ne ma ebe benefit first no ni say cocoa scholarship na ewo ho no na eye for both eye cocoa akuafo emma na cocoa board ejuma for the emma oman penyin say no untumi nkoye ejuma o commercial bank na mbeje ketua o despite media so hono intine say opese o enjoy a scholarship ni bia kona koye kukukia na yenye den yen capture so if we capture you then you are eligible But don't say by virtue of that, you know, me ejuma cocoa boy so many day I benefit. So emrano ama ehon hihye ndizi e ba be ye eye cocoa akua for man kwa. Na cocoa akua for man enye eye the traditional universities in the are applicable to the agric colleges. Ntu kwada so agric okobunsu cocoa college emone ade nyina omunyina na bede it's applicable to them. Ena ye wie no chin so wa be beneficiary no. Yes an so mark akra de to said de be ya ma me na papa. Onko ye den onko ha no. We nyina mra no ye den. Mra no de ba. So hunu emone ade. So we should discuss in your ma ewo mra ni mu dan eye baby e de nam na ye sheda tun futuro money ade agu eye amanfo eni no. Nyame adoma na watwi ye sure say ye besi form na ye ne ye kuafo no nyina sanso ayede enya eye nkitamudie mapa.
Okay. Na I down ye ne ye ura anane boaten kasanansa na obekokra no say it's one of the regions are the Bono region for no munye omunye nyo musika akosi say
Bono.
Is it Bono or where?
No. There is no region onyeska. There is no region. Quote me anywhere.
There's no region omode koku musika omunya.
There was only one outstanding region. That was Uti.
Yeah.
I heard Uti and the voter, Enfansa, Uti and the voter. But then look at that issue, no. Now what you hear, I think that to be resolved.
And then it means they still
it was a special issue, a special case. It wasn't about money.
Whether a special, no special. Then it means no press a cow.
Oh, say, I say Sebeka Fro. Oba when you say Okwa was about when you say Nebia when you miscarriage. Is it the same as Ebia Sebe Oba on fire? It's two different things. Oba on fire. Right? Onyam fire on the way decide say me fire funu CCA. Okay. Any oba wa fire funu sebe ebia ase. Is it a different thing? Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? All right, that's what I'm saying. Say it is a special case. Special case in say enye sikasem. Sikanini. But there was a confrontation and I say a show between two license buying companies. So now I was say ye share a resolve. Na wuhunu company I was say sikano eye a common so hunu na why so that was it but I have na watch more it will be resolved then it be free why
na watch more
yeah na watch I'm very hopeful
so voter the any same oti the any same
no so voter and oti
okay
it's like one region voter and oti
okay right Jerome you that's it
Miss Medas.
Definitely we'll come back. Answer na mubesi form na say your answer na. That's papa mini ambe ma Jerome Sam okoko border so ya. Kasama for penny a wo ho eno no. Wono na ye ne ekokodi enkomo. Ni FM so ni 100.9 na enche ye bethana se na ye di enkomo enso ewo fie ha. Wonim se na wotwe mu na waso egu ye so pai didi di nkomo dodo na efa no eye aska deal eho ensensem no ene eho bia sika no ekoko share ye womu ana womu ye ukop mrahye bedwamu a womu ye mpanifu a that committee na womu eteso no eye the energy committee no mu bia asemu a wokan ne se enyade a womu saka sika bia eno na obi di bisa se na de na sika no efa ahemfa enti yehwe se yebedi enkomo ade afiri ho na yeba ewo yenkomodiem today on the big issues no and also eka ho bini ahwe MPP amanyoku a womo eko about war in the various regions no na yedidi nkomo enso ade afiri ho enti yehwe na yedi nkomo ade afiri ho nom nyina ade ama ba ma mentwa me ho bra me ba yeba beto aso ade ama o yetwa ye ho abasiya
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Needs 100.9 FM
nsɛm ne yɛabɔ ne bɛdɛ sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ɛbɛsane mu ɛwɔ NIT 100.9 FM amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne anintiri nkɔmmɔtwetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm a ɛdi ahimɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so wabɔ ne boawa o ɔbɛsane mu ɛwɔ Ghana Montie dwumadie so.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
nsɛm ne yɛabɔ ne bɛdɛ sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ɛbɛsane mu ɛwɔ NIT 100.9 FM amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne anintiri nkɔmmɔtwetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm a ɛdi ahimɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so wabɔ ne boawa o ɔbɛsane mu ɛwɔ Ghana Montie dwumadie so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Utie oha Kakyire Ponkno. NIT FM.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
100.9 FM Ghana Montie so ena wuwe hana Ghana will be a etie ene Michelle Bosse ye security analyst ba kubedi enkomo na watwe etwe mu adanu fiada ukupiem ewo defense ministry. The acting minister ye owura honorable Ato Forcing wadane eni edema the incoming minister honorable Kenneth Gilbert Ejay na yenkwe na yene yenua bema Adib Sani enkonkodi enkomo na yenhwese ministry defense ministry no owura Gilbert Ejay ba waba hoyi edebe na yenhwe nim emfa emfiri ne ho security analyst meba chen emu akwa aba edeba ni tfm so owura Sani
yenia
ejiri so ho ye de
yeta Nyankopon ase muswe
adom mobrohuni ahwe yenso yete ase papa bejiri se wani di defense ministry na chi de di kan change eba ya honorable Kenneth Gilbert Ejay ba wo ba ho no hu ne se de tosumienu honorable Ato Forcing wa wo ho no mo no so a wo so mu kakra be ya afe no emboa be na de bae
yo medase de di kan mamincha mu production team any mu T4 ampa defense ministry one of the most important ministries so far as your Bible no your consent Ghana osha defense ministry enu na civilian government institution providing political, any policy, administrative, and strategic oversight of the Ghana Armed Forces. Important say you better distinguish between ministry and the Ghana Armed Forces. On one hand, ministry no na formulate our policies no provided resources and exercises civilian oversight. On the other hand, Ghana Armed Forces almost execute military operations. Okay, so administrative against operational. And so, Minister no Nejuma is quite simple, providing some political cover no any oversight, formulating defense policies, obetumia ensuring the defense of Ghana's territorial integrity so that we be into mean Ghana abe higher. Onuno providing resources ebema the Ghana Armed Forces combat readiness to confront any threat ebetumia aba any adi. So taking into cognizance our functions no which say the rule no very critical. But before Omo appointee Ken as a new defense minister no na ebimu pebre see for how many months your new defense minister your brain bosem ebe affect here, but na there was no constitutional vacuum. Na se ukaya no there was an acting defense minister. The Minister of Finance. At the same time, there were Armed Forces Council, chaired by Vice President. There were Commander-in-Chief, Oman Pinyin. There were civil servants, led by the Chief Director. Ensure the various departments and sections including account and ERD. Then finally, your chief of the defense staff, Penyenma Ghana Armed Forces, ably supported by the service chief. So at all points, there is enough manpower to ensure say the ministry no a bit me running effectively. Afi, the new defense minister no, minimum yenim say and yet the first time or core ministry no. Some years back, your deputy minister, I think for about 2 years, Bibisa. And so it's not going to propose any professional shock amanu because he's been at that space before. Besides, who to me the Ministry of Works and Housing effectively without issues are equally ube to me the Ministry of Defense because mostly or provide the political strategic leadership. No? So even only military background, but you are a good administrator, but based on one condition, you have to listen to professionals, technocrats are no, because no. So if you get there and act to say with your own BBR, you might crash. And so advice I mean woman no. Listen to the professionals and not behave to say own BBR.
Going back to baby Anna or war as a deputy defense minister. We dear a wabananim wababe the substantive minister nankasa. Watch it so fast would see especially from one more experts no and more a year defense ministry hall and soldier for nankasa. E de be biom necessary on wankasa so e de ba on board na tumi aboa na adwuma no
Bebre but I think first things first on your general audit because before ubetumi aye adwuma year you need to know what the issues are. Almost see before Dr. Betumi treat too Uko hospital unless omubeye test establish there na how before omubetumi treat too ye. So sir general audit no enu na ebetumi aboa in understanding the ekoso wo honum no and adia obetumi aye. But I think one of the main issues are ebeba enu na eye the need for the modernization of the Ghana Armed Forces. Your equipment, we are cake. Aviation part of the Ghana Armed Forces, or more planes, or more helicopters, any idea. And also, we need to look into it. Operational preparedness, especially in the light of the ECOSO Sahel region, Niger, Chad, Mali, Burkina Faso, hygiene. So the question is, are you prepared enough to ensure that terrorists no omumba and omuba? How do we counter them? Okay, so it brings me to the issue of terrorism. According to Global Terrorism Index, I think about 50% of all terrorist attacks are we are seeing in a Sahel region. And recently, the situation is so bad to the extent say terrorists to me the defense minister Mali, one of the most protected men in the country. So when I stress how emboldened terrorists have become, and test to expand into other areas within the sub-region, including coastal areas, not say Ghana. And Ghana Armed Forces, they have a very important role to play in that regard. So then, you talk about internal land and chieftaincy conflicts. No, it also, because according to Peace Council, there were over 350 unresolved land and chieftaincy disputes in Ghana. And Ghana Armed Forces, no, almost they play a very important role in keeping the peace. So you see, there's a problem. Ewo Bukwa, omu are ready, omu enough equipment, resources to save lives. We need to look at it. Then another important idea, is to foster interagency collaboration and also a bit so for example, Ghana Armed Forces or more defense intelligence, BNI or more intelligence agency, research or more intelligence agency, police or more also intelligence department, any other. Let's collaborate, share real-time intelligence, because Mbwa a police for mukita omudie, BNI for mukita omudie, any it doesn't help. So you promote a better and sanitizing the space, even issues of organized crime, any the ebejai. So interagency collaboration, no, ebebwa. Then there's another issue of international cooperation. Recently, Burkina Faso and Ghana is signing defense pact to provide escorts or transport corridors. In the wake of attacks, conducted against traders and the Ebebwa. But going beyond that, so we need to deepen our collaboration, because Burkina Faso, to me, ebe affect here. So, in the best interest of Ghana to ensure say asumdwe beba Burkina Faso. Otherwise, God forbid, yes, we higher. The other day, let me see, Obi died Eja Kanoa, she, and you don't take practical measures to ensure that Ejano the next minute and the next hour Ebetmiaka would die. And Ghana would have to work assiduously with Sahelian countries or more years to ensure that you're able to share intelligence, you're able to conduct joint patrols, joint operations, and also betumi aboa.
Wow. Na ɛhɔ no mu ankasa akɔyɛ baabi a yɛdim sɛ Owura Gilbert ɔkɔ akɔdi asogyafoɔ so. Na ebinom adwen mpɔ ne sɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ paa sɛ appointment way, especially to the defense ministry, you appoint somebody from within. Nipa ne yɛ soja ne ɔmo nim ɔmo asɛm, ɔmo te ɔmo nkɔmɔ ase, ɔmo nim nkɔmɔ bɛfa so ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo nneɛma. What is the positive side of it, and what is the negative side if you appoint from within too?
Well, you see, before man paying be appointed will be only one man paying His Excellency John Dramani, remember only need appoint ne appointees nila only more only omu weaknesses any omu strengths omu ahonde only omu loyalty any adi and on him bibia omu fee. So you see, a lot of consideration goes into appointments. Can you imagine even bibia ofi in some cases about me affect your chances? Okay. As a result, media meaning what really informed Oman into picking Mr. Gilbert. However, I don't think it's a wrong choice because I've spoken to a number of people. Shadan Nimno, but I've spoken to a lot of people who know him. Omuka Asem Papa Bebre about him. Okay. So based on some considerations, some experience echo into making an appointment. If it falls on the head of a soldier, fine. If it falls on the head of a civilian, fine. So what I say. It all depends on some considerations ever call into making some appointment. So if you ask me, I think say and far-fetched say Oban Penyina appointee civilian. Even in the past, it has been the case, and effectively, besides, they are just political heads. Operational. Lobby parliament to pass legislation. Political cover galvanizing resources as soldier force so that more housing units will be built. Representing in some cases Ghana, defense ministers from Mushia, maybe at the ECOWAS level, but Usha operational a Jumano Ankasa soldier for led by the chief of the defense staff, or the service chiefs manu support.
Okay.
Even at the ministry level, the real technocrat oye ejumanu so to speak, oye chief director. So for example, uko accounts section our ministry controller and accountant general staff. So I say auditors who were free, maybe internal audit agency and Ghana audit service. So a civil servants run. So politician he just gives strategic leadership. That's all.
And he on getting more involved in the affairs of the soldiers.
It depends on. It depends on how we define the affairs. Okay. If it is providing resources and addressing major issues within the Ghana Armed Forces, to say housing issues, to say lack of maybe bullets, and planes, maybe planes outdated because you say very old. After in the past, so maybe they might be forced to improvise. So a minister no president and explain, see, they're quite sunny, so please let's provide for the armed forces. Okay. But armed forces in operations, maybe receive credible intelligence be about cross into Ghana to cause problems purely operational. Then maybe later brief minister no. Okay. Or brief minister no. But call into specific operational matters. For example, officers so because a lot of it overt and the tricks involved in maybe providing decoys into the nitty-gritty, but at least information to me comprehend and perhaps be able to communicate it better to my opinion and my Ghana for you know.
Okay. Zadi yenda se no pese wanya bredi amaye.
Yo me that's it.
Enia bema the security analyst Adib Sani ena yene kokodi enkomono entino yedase papa pasa wonso wanya breni adagre etie yen ene wo hwe yen so eka ho yeni so papa ewo baby a wo bia mo hwen live on Facebook mo pare ma wo suhum yedase papa na message out the buyer or say those who fight against JOP now have seen that God will say it in the final way. Congratulations to Jerry Osei Poku, Eastern Regional Organizer. Then, okay, so it comes back with congratulations messages to all of them. To Chairman Jeff, Honorable Evans was saying, Yabua, the Communication Director, and all newly executives for Eastern Region within MPP. Kumensa in Pillar 2 says that congratulations to MPP for a fantastic regional elections. Change is coming. Kudos to Hajia Safia, Muhammad, next MPP National Women's Organizer, and Ali, the MPP National Treasure Hopeful. We Kumensa Pillar 2 on Facebook. Na Meshak Asante on Facebook says that, hey, Moses Abo, yo, talk is cheap and pap. Okay. And you know, Meshak Asante, and you know, but then Richard also is saying that, what is he talking about on the payment issues? Ahoy people are struggling for payment. Richard is referring to the earlier person who we had a discussion with, Owokoko board as ye, Jerome Sam, Richard. Na semi nti mu amwo Facebook nyina mu amode mu messages abanyina ye ni so papa na enche na ye tena se penifo no ebi ni watena se ye ni omo ba be hye nkomo twetwe na se ne dan na da apono so ba be di hu nkomo onyeku MPP akoto aba awie omo yomo penifo aska deal enso ehu enkomo ene ehu sensem na ye ba be hwede ekoso enso ewo ho ye pe ye senka ye ne the then committee Penia no wada no the power committee na ewo mrashe bedroom energy committee rather o mrashe bedroom no pe se ne openia no da no ebedi enkomo bad ahoma no entumi entotom entini ebe hye enkomo twetwe no ase ewo ha ne ahwede no enso etie na there are some messages here. Richard Inamasaman says that corruption is a disease, transparency is a cure. The fight against corruption is the fight for the future. The executive director of Yoko, Raymond Acha, said at the weekend that nothing and nobody can intimidate him from doing his work as Yoko boss. Once there is enough evidence for your wicked, corrupt activities, you will be arrested and put before the law court. Ghana, as a country, cannot afford losing our resources to some few corrupt, wicked thieves. Raymond Acha, Richard Jakpa, help us recover all loot from these wicked looters. Richard Inamasaman says that one. Richard, thank you. Meshak Asante also Inamasaman. Sasa Dr. Kobina Kokofu Waji Weniso. I'm very happy over the victory of Koka because at least there will be decency in Ashanti region politics. Though I don't believe in the ideologies of MPP, but I like the personality and the calmness of Koka. The defeat of Dr. Kokofu indicates the unpopularity of Dr. Baumia within Ashanti region. I will again urge Koka to produce to the court and put injunction on other guys who also call themselves Koka, so that there will be dignity about the name Koka. Better luck next time to my friend Paul Yando. We are going to miss him and his interviews. Meshak Asante sensing that one. Wanted to speak to Paul today, but Paul say, "Pese ojuju no ho kakra, pese ojuju no ho kakra. Enti na yen one jepenia ma yen no ankasa no na asem from Wofake, Ewo New Plant Station in Circle. President John Mahama, please, Ghanaians are waiting for the 24 economy policy. And congratulations to Honorable Moses Abo and Naomi Akosuya Owusu. Okay. Womo enso ati womo dasi papa. Co-Mensa Pillar 2, aka 2029, Dr. Baumia Bedi President. Congratulations to MPP for a fantastic regional elections. Change is coming. Kudos to Hajia Safia Muhammad, the next MPP National Women's Organizer, and Honorable Ali Biega, the next MPP National Treasure hopeful. Co-Mensa Pillar 2 says in that one. Now we also say Obia Rasta in Kantaman to KKB, good morning. It's better for the MPP to beg Ghanaians first before they think about elections. They have wrong people pa and what they account phobia and a day and no answer by inti yawo ewo fia henu abema Godfred Nana Boache na hotedin ede Nana B okasa edema amanyeko NPP Ibrahim Ali enso ekasa edema NDC mpenifo mienu Athanasi na womo ena yeni womo babedi enkomo se me kan nende enkomo a yedie no MPP amanyeko na kwa akoto aba uye no so to nchen ya the Aska scandal no enso ehu ensensem eno ene dapono so a ye bobo hu an ebe bobo hu mpenifo mo akwa ba
Yejoso Kechi
offer bibia bokode
Onyame adom divine selection.
Ami.
Nyame adom.
Ami.
Na bacho se onso ho ye.
Oh Nyame adom.
Ye da Nyame as.
Ye bia maye.
Ye da Nyame as.
Maye nkwade ya. Ya ka bi ode beka.
Ya ka bi ode beka.
Sure.
Ya ka bi ode beka.
Alfred, muna makoto aba. Eko saying.
Yo, Kechi we die. Mame nchia o. Na me nchia wetiefu nyina na afi nso. Minchia minua pani Ali our bejoin ne na no pay na minchia MPP amanyokofo nyina especially the next president of the republic Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Baumia inti we die wa hwe nkrata egu yenim ne adimpa it is widely circulated eye memene da no yekoto aba ekoyi regional executives as part of your rebuilding your reorganizing to recapture power no we are going through this process. Na nche ni yekoye ye electoral areas, your polling station, your constituency, sisi ya regional. Oshe your elections committee schedule on the baya. Nyame aduma 3rd October ye akwaye ye national elections. Na the mechanism memne da election no na eye kra behwe yie na mebo MPP amanyokuo ni bia abaso ewo the sort of democracy and maturity you on Saturday. Yante wetimi wakami bia yanti so obi akobo obi eno obi akobo obi asum yanti so obi akotieska ene nyoma bia enbu ama democracy ne nyeden independent. The ehu on Saturday was a truly democratic party your course ye koyi mpanifo. Na mefa akonya we so na ma congratulate all the newly elected regional executives. Minim se omunim se adwuma na ade anim ne na eden eso obi bia mpo a wantumi anwi ni no the understanding is say eye osono amanyokuo na eden awi ni because any mpenifo kan say tire nkan kire sa na afofo mbeden emefa nkodi nti obi bia mpo a wanwi ni no ye bo mu nyina aba so in fact it wasn't easy but particularly no on say me asanti nti mebo me chairman ode ne ho kwaku apia Tamankoka. Congratulations to him. Now, so yenya very new faces in Greater Accra. The venerable Dr. Okuboy, very fine gentleman by all standards. Now, yesterday we resemu ewe GDA mapase. Bano mabano mu beye adwuma abebua Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Baumia near the Osono Amanyoko MPP ako back to the Jubilee House. Now, most importantly, the mechanic say kro yana ya free asie a free time you call presidential primaries a free time you start a polling station all the way to regional no yemfa sa akro ya na nya den enkoya nim na on 3rd October ye konye koyi national executives a yemfa sa asumdue kro ya ni odon no nya den enkoyi o mse na mekan ne nyina ye enuanom ya manyokuo baako. The fight is not between us as MPP people. The real fight is against the NDC in 2028. Na me mfa we fi the case so na me kotonsere MPP delegates nyina ombeto aba on 3rd October say Miami boss, the youth commander, the mafioso, lawyer Kwame Pokusi, they do once where we are fully endorsing him for the position of the national youth organizer. It's Kakyire, so BBO follow your election who said it was very peaceful. There was no votes buying. The process was fair. In fact, after the election, just this morning, in the on Ordinance official page, our all constituency chairman in the Ashanti region, Akosara Chairman Kukufu, and then FSA, and the payans who said Dr. Okuboy, Akwa Kuchia, Dr. Alaji Mahamudu Bamia, just a Nina ye officer, Nina ye or doso, Nina ye Kuro Yaswa, the Sunaman Yoko MPPI then. I said, and you know, say, yeah, dear, as a democratic party like the MPP, yeah, we are a party that be respected the tenets of democracy. So all these things we are seeing, you know, enya mama kra, na me de me depani asumdua characterize the elections on Saturday. But like I said, edwuma kese no ene da yenim. Yeni winner any loser. Because whether it is Paul Yando or it is Francois, it's the same MPP. The real fight is about recapturing power in 2020. It's near or how any the disappointment are Ghana for Kuma. It is appropriate say beba na eja be Ghana for mebu na da do mu 24 economy enim dia akwa akwesi galam say mo dey politics in the position enim dia akwa akwesi. All these are real issues. I was here we share good board ka mo bomb man ya still ye nuan men this for say aban papa aba enne dumso and they are two electricity bill mo or china two water bill mo. Like I'm saying, MPP has a proven track record. Say abrebi awa ban mo no we do the economy well nti yen kada yen ho na ye go into the last phase of internal election na ye the national elections no yen nyina ye nye baako na ye wi a yen hwe de da anim na de da anim ene dooso
and opay Mosisa boss mo betumi wo Greater Accra mo be G 18 seats.
Yes. Oh meneni adwen because you see, so we share even before 2024. There were a lot of seats in the Greater Accra region. Now, many your papa Patrick Yaobama Beya Adwen also making statements. We are saying we need stronger parliamentary candidates to win Greater Accra, and it is true because we share seats we lose in Greater Accra. Ne kwansi you lose, but we share the reasons fully up to the 2024 elections. Your homework as a political party. See, the mechanic said. Going into 2028, especially at the primary level, because Kakyire when I hear hard, you know, I want to say, "Ubi say ah bombi, and ubi a temper with our bomb, and ubi a kutueska." Sanyo mane mwa, yema delegates need the freedom. No man, cause we need the leaders on me then. Omope, we share the just ended regional election. I mean, this will be a question. Baby, I can see yes, no, and 18 minutes. Because we be a election, we say the process has been free and fair enough. On say if the process is free and fair and transparent enough, what me makami bi anya den embem and Kakyire say the delegates the freedom. No one kasa koji nipa omo pair. You realize say campaigning for the person enya problem. But the koba say impenifo bi na se obi achi party machinery se obi achi a and the massa amemene mfeni ade ne yeden edeba inti the Moses abokan it is more than possible. But the mechanic say any kwasi engaging in just wishful thinking. What you say? Say, ye nyaya anka no. I was here to say you were Juma because currently in Greater Accra, I think we have about just 4 seats or so, which is very pathetic for a party like the New Patriotic Party, who share constituencies like Kakyire South, Ayen Lusuda. Today it is in the hands of the NDC. We share all these things. I tell say no. Juma kesi any then eda. Until they made charge the regional executives, and I believe in the leadership of Dr. Okuboy. Because Dr. Okuboy, very fine gentleman from the Jokuku through the health ministry, very fine gentleman. Omo from muna insi from when there any grievances, omo shani yenye yen settle, omo munye bukata suobia ebema grievances aye but they should give the delegates the freedom to elect their preferred parliamentary candidates. And when they do that, 18 seats in Kwara, we can even go beyond.
Hey.
Oh yes. Because we have mamu NDC for buya. Because most of the seats now NDC is occupying today, believe you me, I say they are credited to Omokeke. But we are coming back for a seat. Ablekuma South or Kakyire South. All these seats are seats and then say could the NDC for him. But enya basa, what I say, and yet the HM, the day in him near then. So I am more than confident, especially under the leadership of Dr. Okuboy and in the able team or my banner going into primaries, and I'm sure somebody in Shabia bed, a big Guaquema, Bibia Cotote, the Yen is Sadia, and a year into 2028, and media immediately say 18 seats in producer. Because I think Greater Accra has about, is it 34 seats? As 18, you can say Yanni and DC for check. No, me cry there. I believe that we can go beyond 20, and it is more than possible. Indeed, I know the, but the American say a Jumani then, and a war. See to me a Jumana, then we are sure say the results in the bed. But Kakyire, one thing you should be rest assured is that most of the seats in NDC is taken today just on credit. Domekwa Benya, Okakwe South, Ablekuma South. All these seats you know say on say BB na year BB. But believe you me, in 2028 the MPP is going to recapture all these seats again. Most importantly, no Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, 7th January 2020 now will be sworn in as President of the Republic.
Ashanti region, how do you know Mayor Wanwa? Near him say Urapo Yando, Obetumi a room. People tagged him as a comedian. Who did he say can who be Nema or the Luzuye?
Okay, the American say me personally I like Poyando. Not even in the political sense, but in the sense of free spirited. Me who the American routine in here. You know, there are people like that are as a shame how whenever they are around you, they are lively and all that. Obunipa, won't say Paul Akweka said to you, but the American said Ashanti regional results. Me, I was not surprised because the chairmanship, for instance, Kakyire last 4 years, Abra Chairman Kweka, any chairman went to me Koyano. Chairman went to me retained about 400 and something votes. That Chairman Kweka had more than 300 votes. As I try to say, and yet even the figure of whom to me, no Kweka was a very big threat. But Osha this year election now, Chairman Kukofu and our honorable Kukofu, Dr. Kukofu, initially me say yes, you call national chairman.
No, not Oba. I think national secretary.
No, the national chairman Amba out.
Oh, okay.
And then later, no, any better say call national secretary. The secretary need a beginning grounds. So I think at the time, JFK, Dr. Kukofu, honorable Sly, and then honorable Boachienchi. And see, Osha time and so the bar for Ashanti region now. Now Kokano I then a din kind cry. And you see, Kokano, I brought lose you 2022 no. No, I starting a ground work already. Because no be him say yes, Koka is coming again in 2026. But what must say? It's Chairman Kukofu and Dr. Kukofu the mechanic say the timeline and the uncertainties because they been a make as a chairman in a but I must say general secretary in beginning more grounds. And then along the line, me quite as a fear and I'm saying so Ashanti regional chairman. Meanwhile, since last year, Koka was clear that may call for what do we call it? Ashanti regional chairman. It to me, I was not surprised. We should be the national Ashanti regional youth organizer Martin. Is it Ameya also? Senior Martin.
Yeah.
This is a man our copying. You get it. He is known in the face of Ashanti regional internal elections. But already the competitors, that this is their first time. And when the second coming here, then it's will effect on the elections. We share the general secretary. General secretary in there, I was not surprised. I was not surprised at all. Because in as much as any particular candidate I may support, I was not expecting Paul Yando to win.
Oh, I didn't hear.
So I like Paul as a person, but we say we former and even we on the ground, people felt Ashanti region here a very new set of people and they have very new faces because once Paul Yando, as I'm speaking, is a current Ashanti Regional Communications Director of the MPP, and people are attributing the 2024 loss to some of these people. So they believe that no, we need new faces that will engineer Ashanti region. Patrioti must say. So Paul Yando's loss and dear me let me kind of say I saw it coming. It made me share the regional elections and the outcome. Dr. Okoboy money I was not surprised at all.
Paul the Nentuma or the Nentuma Bo, original minister Diano Dodo.
That is also another thing now. Facebook people are expressing because someone say you are in Ashanti region. Now say and I'm going to say Paul is a lively person, but on the politics, no, there are certain limits because I think after a chief wound to me, Paul granted an interview. I know I can say the financier and I wakodemu ni ade bi hu say Ashanti regional minister be crowd to the Facebook wall no solicit for fans ma Paul Yando ni ade hu ni nyina bi me hu ni say it's just the beauty of politics. Me and here me personal opinion, you get it, because in as much as I am here as an MPP, I don't think my senior here is an enemy. You get it. Me hu ni say it's the beauty of politics, but say elections no and the mindset of people near different. Because I saw a video yesterday, it's Kakyire came. The person had a serious or a delegate or a serious problem with the fact that Paul is Dr. Amakohene is campaigning for Paul. Because understanding is if Dr. Amakohene is campaigning for Paul, then it means that when himself Paul is weak. That is understanding. Okay. Because why will you campaign for your opponent? It is in the minds of people. They also felt no, it be a Paul bar and this is for being an easier route in Ashanti region. And the side for a person that we believe can be more firm. Yes, that also affected Paul in a way. And like you said, people also feel say he's too jovial, which I think shouldn't really be a problem. But also a election, a kabi. At the end of the day, delegates na ako. And I'm seeing nipa we ni panel. Paul Yando is still a strong member of the MPP. He's still a member of the Ashanti Regional Communications Team. He's still a member of the National Communications Team. And let me say it here, Paul Yando is a great asset to the MPP. Let no one mistake it. Because we share the conduct, the liveliness, the deep people really like Paul. You get it? And Nipampo the Bible no crackers will be up even if Paul may have his critics, Paul still has a lot of people on here. And I believe that ye boom send the agenda to capture all 47 seats in Ashanti region now. A bare reality. And even beyond that, like I said, the bigger goal is to get Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia to the Jubilee House.
Okay, meda si papa eno abrante na B. Na quickly member Ali so Ali akwa babiom
many Kakyire bejo so
ibi aboko de
na me adom ne mompai bo ne John Dramani Mahama Daruma said you see every set your my Ghana ye da na ye sorry anopa na ye hunu say enye sebi MPP ne wa bem na John Dramani Mahama see ni kakrampo ye botoma my hope say you're not president papa obetimi aboa a reset or my Ghana amobia ho atono that should be ansana wa free na konya kese iso nti meda mesa achia I mean woma hweye omuti Ghana fa na nyina bechia woma no pai so
okay nti no Ali Ibrahim mencha obetin ka baba mefa we mfam Ali Baba ewo Medina MPP is displaying high level of intellectual dishonesty in our justice delivery system. Article 296, Clause 17, talks about equality and discretion that all the constituencies are to have. When MPP administration set up the Accra High Fast Track Court to specially prosecute NDC members, and even Ibrahim Adam, Kwame Pepra, Nana Atodazi, just to mention a few, were tried drawing legal vacation, and we couldn't hear selective justice and democracy under attack by NDC. Judges were refusing adjournment during that period. So MPP is saying that, is it good for the NDC? What is good for the NDC is bad for MPP. NDC administration has not introduced any new processes in the judiciary. The same yesterday processes undertaken, or that was undertook by MPP, is being followed. Even if MPP is sorry, let the current law deal with them as a guide for tomorrow. Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, I salute you. Ali Baba from Medina sensing that one. Na membra Ali Ibrahim so na yenti Ali union makwa koto aba muhu ni say
the kan mamembo maba so say kabi mamen kabia mambo no emse kakra no MPP I mean NDC advisor ekoso di mo mriano no mo free mo take be free. I think the election was generally peaceful. And I will actually commend them for that. Woman to us was Ankoye say woman presidential, contest na na ɔmo kyekyɛ sika left, right, middle and center. The oye the highest bidder ɛna wɔn ɛde ɛma ano. But wei deɛ wɔn asesɛ mo kakra. Nti na ɔmɛbɔ ɔmo aba so. Na deɛ dɔtɔ so mmienu mɛda ɔmo ase paa sɛ wɔn atimi ayɛ the bidding of the National Democratic Congress NDC. Ɛkame akɔyɛ sɛ yɛ candidate ahodoɔ a na yɛfi sɛ wɔn na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn win elections no. Wɔn na wɔn kɔkɔ to aba ɛma wɔn. Ti me huno results no na me tie ka wɔn win yɛ no manage yie pa na me bosi pa ɛwɔ dem sɛ na nkrofo ama adwuma ayɛ fofofofo ama yɛ. Yes sɛ ohwɛ the caliber of people a wɔn elect or regional across the country a wɔn ama 2028 elections no ayɛ fo wɔn yɛ adwuma ne so wɔn ate so ama yɛ. Omati subeye 40%. Because we are candidates now. The candidates are elected or no. I'm sorry, but I should say that more than 90% of them are weak candidates. Woman timemwa Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Entimem performing better than the earlier 38% now. Unyaye no. Eyara Husem. But share the caliber of candidates are. These political party NPP are agidin Monyam party say na mo kwa koko contest yenkrofo these kind of people and na mo contest election. So we mo be the enye adwuma man Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Already Dr. Baumia has struggled that. So no on one credibility a problem manwa. Wo kusu convince Ghana for so ambe jinatum in 2028. To have our problem. So you need, people who have what it takes to be able to tell the story and then twist it to a point where Ghanaians will believe in the candidate. Look at someone like Dennis Kwakwa, the youth organizer of Ashanti region. Dennis minimum year pa. I'm saying maybe now youth organizer position na ekrano. Na chire so money communication na eja achire oka say wo ko akọ conteste MP ewo mampon. But unfortunately, wantimi and win election. Whatimi the youth atam bra na oye youth organizer. A lot of the mebuno ewe people no more complaining. Say onye friendly. Womye na kwan ma mebuno ma nenchen na woma beka o masem. So say youth organizer mpo mie na kwan na the organizer position na mode man no, what signal are you sending?
Na at least so mbe na kwan ya de no musan ko to ama no say onko di organizer.
Well, na say mebunu na womo ekwa no ho no in the party a womo hia amwa no omo nya omo na omo ye delegate. Enye omo kroya na omo ye delegate. Delegates are just fraction of the entire party youth.
Se bi no mo
but do one say when we 100 delegate won't be miensa. And so it is actually strange say one more echo to about Emma someone like Dennis Kwakwa. Here's someone like the current youth organizer one more Edemano. What is his name? The youth organizer positioner Martin Amia or something like.
You're still in Ashanti?
Yeah, still in Ashanti.
Yeah,
because what be free, so I actually know them very well. Martin Amia. Oh, you're very weak. I know him in person, and so I don't think say a Juman will beat me again. Aye, so what I say. Now, the me ya pa ni Paul Yandwa womutu aba etiano. Omoko fa, what is it? What is his name? Jowini, over Paul secretary position. No, you've heard to say, oh, the name has escaped me.
Let me go to the
secretary position. Jowini, Oh no, youth organizer, and will move to secretary. The track record as the previous position I demand. A lot of the youth in the MPP were complaining. One more sentence in such a day. That is the complete Ashanti regional. Sano be a count. Sir Francois, you fed Francois.
Yeah.
You said in such a head Adumako, aka Francois. Sana do one of the friend.
Yeah.
You said in such a day pa and yasem ketwa. And so I simply do not get it. So what I say, Oko Greater Accra ha, you see a chairman. Oko boy. Na party organization Oko boy experience ben wo. Experience ben pound Oko boy wa. Wo betimi seater 6-seater NPP wono wo betimi di bia beka ho. You need a dedicated, highly experienced and tactical chairman in Greater Accra. Enti Oko boy a wo manyi na ba die. Wo ma adwuma na what the adwuma say who Tino am the papa say the kind of nkrofo a wo ma yi omo die. And this is any campaign in most of these regions. You see, the election young but any executive woman contesting, and regional election, on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress, will be a very credible and very serious, hard-working, and very competent than any of the candidates that are elected, in this contest. Timothy Omase, so Mama Jumano Aiden, I for Ama NDC for. Now you be so akai wo say contest na wo call meko so aka say e adaje bi na wo call essay wo call say wo mre because the ntia mo call election say mo yi candidate a mo be ye adwuma ama na wo betimi abe president of Ghana wo de yemfa na say said the misi susuma omo ne say wo mo ye incompetent na wo mtimi nya adwuma no. Let me even take so this time we are competent we betimi ye adwuma me say madwen but mo ye adwuma ne sen na mo kum ho kra sen candidates na mo de na ekọ no question mark kakraka pa eda ne ho candidates no question mark kase pa eda ne ho. Ghanaians are not satisfied with the candidates. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo deciding eba. Tumbeti me yajuma no mo pa mo na 24/7. Munya yajuma ne sa 24/7 e ma mo na 2028 Dr. Bawumia ebe koswa eden alusu. The ebe ma Ghana for ahunu mo mbobo kakra ne say the current crop of leaders no. Wo mo nya say, the leadership of Chairman Wontumi when you know what defending every single thing about, the candidates. Woman shall see Empa Ghana for what you say. Ghana mine. Ya dada mache. And try kesia na ye teacher chile and na ye ji to me Emma every John Dramani Mahama ho and ye dema Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. And Akufo-Addo so go far Dr. Bawumia as head of the economic management team. But Mesremo ejuma na modema Dr. Bawumia no ye be kind of cray. Wanti me anya ejuma no. Because of one or two reasons, we go for excuse to be no fan shame. So hunu ye jitum said dollar na Dr. Bawumia e share but say wo ba wo be ma na ye 1 cedi no. Na e rodo rather so no nim de worker. Eno nti na ekodru mre bi no na dollar e de number 17 Ghana cedis. Nti Ghana for ye pamacho pa e wo ho. The new candidate Bawumia wo no or a new person or his own this time around you beka bia obedi so. Nama sign ako can't Ghana for say Dr. Bawumia ebe can't Ghana for nyina say we are moving Ghana's economy from taxation to production no. Ghana for yes rebon eko wi asie no eko ya adanko dada adre. We are moving Ghana's economy. Yes, taxes are hodu a ewo ho no obeti twam say cho. And was share Ghana for ball. Near the 2 men no, a man no. It's a so better obey taxes na free hono. Ena Dr. Bawumia ebo Ghana for Sulia. Taxes are hodu na afedi odeba. E-levy, emission levy, betting tax, edian tax. Taxes are hodu obey over 25 taxes. And what they account home. What be your say we are moving Ghana's economy from taxation to production. And to the new crop of regional executives no, one more chance here and perpetual. Say Dr. Bawumia or say 1 million, one constituency $1 million no. Mia mikrom sam pajama no yenyabi. Menu ite he menya sure say the constituency so wo munya bi. Kaje we MP afrede bisa na so nya $1 kra. Wonya bi. To the current crop of leaders no one more share sempa Ghana for watch. You see, I may yasa de make a woman see you.
Ora Moses Abo say Greater Accra wombeji 18 seats out of the 34.
Robosia born kono no hwan. Oya why?
The newly elected organizer for NMPP.
Well, we are woman to say now they are to 18%. Dear na chere say mobeji seat no be aka ho. Omobeji be saying
currently they are having 4. And Nambeya Dumo 2028 Ombeji Biaka Hona be 18.
Mo want to say so once the party will have to call him to order. And you so ben what they ekasa.
Ono no matter about man was
organizer for let's be serious in this country. Let's be serious.
Ejuma wo ba be
ye. Enya one try sit na wo magye no wan hwe ya NDC ye begye ni nyina afro monsem se sa no de ba de a Moses Abo me say sit na wo mo se sia no so man hwe ya ye begye ni nyina afro monsem. He should be serious. Oteki Ghana for say Greater Accra yes the stronghold of the National Democratic Congress. There are 28 seats. We will still continue to snatch more. And I'm very confident that you lose even a single seat in coming the 2028 general elections. And so they should stop saying almost kasa brag no. Candidate Ben and modern Ekwaji seats 8. Candidate Ben. Which candidate are you going to use to actually snatch those seats for your party? And I make a choice. They should listen to advice. They should start confessing. Now, Messiah Abeka said, Vigil Night, no, I'm call in solidarity of Chairman Wuntumino. It was a deceptive, strategy. I know more use to that Chairman Wuntumi. Because Chairman want to make candidate back up and the doba and what tana chip pambre Poliando. When I must you some Dr. Mahmoud Mudo your friend said Chairman want to me. When I must you now then a candidate or the neighbor as secretary. Mama away. You see the kind of people.
Okay, now this year, mommy.
You see the kind of people we have in this country. One almost say you are actually behind Chairman Wuntumi will be BMO. Candidate or the neighbor Paul Yando. Then I'm going to Abatiano. Come on, then this I can cry. Mama, now we say, Cho. I rehosem. They say, one person much say, want to many baby or that cramp, they don't even care. They don't care. Media, the tough about you say,
okay,
we are extremely excited about one more elect you, mono. Yetawomachi. Now, we are looking forward for the general one, which is the national one. I want to also ban here kikesi ani. Now for NDC, you decided it has said 38%, you know. You better 10 a free man, now say better 15 a free. Not the Canada, more because the new massive there's nowhere 38%. Woman, you be a count. You better to say who say high sense.
Ibrahim Ali and Wade Nasa Mediasi Kasadima NDC. I'm winning Fita Ewo Asaman Kesi. I'm always saying President John Mahama will never disappoint Ghanaians. Mr. President will fulfill all his promises before the end of 2029, so the minority should stop making noise. Regards to Honorable Kwame Frimpong in Asaman Kesi, the MC Mame Paulina. Okay, then Udoy in Telma says, good morning, Mr. Host. Congratulations to the newly elected regional executives on successful conclusion of the regional elections. Ose MPP together will win 2028. Regards to incoming President Dr. Bawumia Odoi Intema, sensing that one. Abele Inungwa says that good morning, senior KKB. Keep up the good work. Congratulations to all elected regional executives, especially Honorable Chairman Bernard Okoboy, Chairman Koka, Paka Odalai, Abubakar Adams, Moses Abo, and Naomi Owusu. They should patch quickly, unity, and give us power come 2028. Abele Inungwa sensing that one. In Shraba, Ina Shaman says that congratulations to all newly elected regional executives across the country. A sign of victory towards 2028 general election with unity and peace. The elephant is ready to bring Dr. Bawumia to power. Whether rain or shine, in Shraba, sensing that one. Na we ensu Efri Emmanuel Kweku Yamua Ewo Okankwe Central Constituency. Good morning, Kakyire. Please tell the NDC rep in the studio that he should continue living in paradise. But let's give time some time. You and your scamming party and the government will be shocked. Hypocrisy at its best. My regards to the incoming president, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the destiny man, inshallah, the next president. Eno eye die wono enso ede ebaye. Okay. Enti yentwa so emfa ema. Go for it. Yenhwe the scandal issues nefe yentwa so mfemfrio.
Okay. Media mechanic say comment na wunya no crash sums up everything I was going to say.
Messages no eh.
Say what you ben ma ya we say yes here come food you afro na come for achacha.
Come for achacha.
Na the mechanic say Kakyire. Ghana fo nim say omaton mo colored TV akwaje black and white. And that is a fact. And Kakyire me kan we feed the case you say see to aba ya. None of the NDC potential flag bearers can challenge Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. And this is not because Dr. Bawumia is coming for the second time. It's because more share Ghana for us. Do saying I'm do so. Usman Ayare Ghana say, oh, yeah, youth for Boshe Sunina. Meanwhile, youth minister no share youth now. So now, who agency say by 2028 we will fulfill all our promises for the youth. Which is which? Mukasa will employ over 40,000 teachers. Akosi saying, Kakyire near Omemu 24 economy. Sami Jemfi say, oh, Captain Smart be adwuma no pa, na afia ba awia, na akosi ba anwumere. Ende, why na kwa adwuma no pa, na hwan akwa awia, na hwan akwa anwumere. 24 economy. Akosi saying. And the Women Development Bank. Akosi saying. You see, me find rain chat when I move to AXA. He talks about taxation. Dr. Case Latufos in Jina Omeyi Nyinanim Kakyire in January 2025 said he's going to govern as a finance minister without taxes. And the Minuka say you Dumso levy. Even with the Dumso levy na yetu and no Kakyire. Fuel prices they jaw 14 cedis month and the corner check fuel pumps. Let's check the prices on them. Mobile mo the 7.5% additional VAT on all plastics produced in Ghana. Abba. Okay, emissions levy. I am daring every Ghanaian listening to us. Ghana need to emissions levy in Ghana. The act was passed. No single individual in Ghana paid emissions levy. That thing is a force, and the NDC must stop saying that. Why the emissions levy in Ghana? The fact that the act was passed does not mean that the levy was rolled out. More taxation, more time. Ni bola tax in our Ghana. In so Ghana. Out of the 8 taxes on our petroleum products, 6 of them were introduced by the NDC alone. But you talk about taxes. Let me move to the substantive matter. Now, in this before the Ghanaian people who are the supreme judges will judge and judge well. I have a matter of fact stated say who put yourself up for elections and I will put yourself up for public service. One major thing you should put in mind is accountability. You are accountable to the management of NIT FM. Because you will be resources, you will be in the same way, so be a mine penny beer, whether minister or anything, you are accountable to the people of Ghana. And you see, Osha the 2019 corruption index report, Ghana was recording no less than $3 billion annually to corruption. Every day is happening. You know why? I always say, for every dollar, for every cedi that goes into someone's pocket, a hospital bed that will be onya or data form. For every cedi you embezzle, it's a child learning under tree. For every cedi you embezzle, it's a youth who is unemployed. It's when it comes to issues of bribery and corruption, I am very stern on them. And let me kind of emphatically say, it is not about political color. Once there are issues of corruption, I will say you see all the state machinery available to investigate them well. Now to the AXA deal. Kakyire, the reason I no pay yet here ye bobo san se mi nyina ho ne say the United States, a federal court in the US, after a series of investigation, I convicted Asante Kwaku Beko. As we are talking, from what I have read, or facing up to 30 years imprisonment. Now the
he's been convicted, so that means that he will be facing
up to 30 years in jail. It's because you see Openi have violated Foreign Corrupt Practices Act, the financial regulations in the world. Also, you see Openi laundering. Now money laundering sense me laundering relating to wakwebi obisika and wakwembeze obisika. Ni nyina ne say ni nyina wo Ghana ha. Ena under President Mahama 1, yaka President Mahama 1 2013 to 2017 January. Dum so emma ne homene so e wo man mu ha. Nka by this time ye nam ha yi, bo se generators su to anopa bia na Neat FM report cold stores ya tum fishes asay mo fi dikesi de me start tie na me abofrant me nim de meka. Na Peace FM report na UTVZ mami fu musu abra kumasi brewery guni ade was under President Mahama 1. And in November 2014 created the Ministry of Power. Creating the area Dr. Kwabena Donkoko to ano. Papa na me nkai Ghana for na beka say wan solve the doomsday crisis he's going to resign in 2015. Now obe take over no. That time na yewura Asante Kwaku Beko ayeka na asemi no your finance person or what Goldman Sachs in London. But you follow the timeline very well. Now around that same time na Kwaku Beko explore the Ghana power project around that time, because around that time na menkai say that time when you signing the 32 IPP contracts, take or leave contracts, the excess capacity deals are MPP ba bemu ni yesu under the leadership of the NDC. Now, from the American Kakyire, from the ledger, also there is a criminal ledger. It is on the case. So whatever I'm stating is from the ledger. It's from the ledger. Now, from the US investigation on and please, you're taking note. This is a US investigation. The US has not just come out to allege. By the time the FBI launches an investigation or an arrest, they have more than enough credible evidence and on launch. The ledger states that allegedly by December 2014, and a scheme here then here. Now in January 2015, and a bear kunye ebe meeti Ghanaian officials. Ebe meeti a then relative of the president. President in 2015 was President John Dramani Mahama. Yankai Ghana for to say during the Airbus scandal, there was another presidential relative named in it. Now, who shared the criminal ledger now the US has brought, and I say in January 2015, and a bear kun oko facing 30 years imprisonment on the then presidential relative Ghanaian officials a travel to Istanbul take meet officers of AXA. No meet officers of AXA new year per this same ledger in April 2015, and a $500,000 invoice was prepared from RMG as part of the alleged payment trail. But you see, whatever payment I am mentioning, a payment that the ledger has identified, the trail that the US has identified. You see, after Omuko meeting in January 2015, in April 2015, and at the first $500,000 heading a buyer. The first $500,000 buy and you see on May 12, 2015, a senior Ghanaian official signed the emergency power agreement. This emergency power agreement I'm making was in the region of $720 million. It's ukaya abraya ba money you say ye pay over $1 billion annually for excess capacity we're not using in this country. Sa AXA deal and the Yebo Bonwi was part of this agreement, over $700 million. So Mumbai established a power plant here in Ghana. Kakyire, in July 2015, and And Ghana's parliament approved this agreement after the agreement was signed by this senior government official in May 2015. As who this person is, we are leaving it to the Attorney General of this country and to the oral team of the NDC. Recover all loot. They should investigate that. By August 2015, on August 10th, and AXA formally agreed this, went on this formal agreement with Ghana. One of the agreement was what? Sealed. After this agreement was sealed, by September 2015, an additional $140,000 was transferred. And we actually, there were $200,000 be a buy in February 2016, followed by another $194,000. Kakyire, may wrap it up on all these statements and say over $1 million has been paid. Ghanaian officials have been made, senior government officials have been named per the criminal ledger. A government relative similar to the Airbus scandal has been named. To the extent that the person who was central to all these things, which is Kakyire Kofi, has been convicted. What is that raising to Ghana? What is that raising to President John Dramani Mahama? What is that raising to the Attorney General? We need to investigate this as government lawyer. Kakyire, by May 2017, a committee, the U.S. Department of Justice, a committee, the Securities and Exchange Commissions in New York. By August 2020, a federal grand jury indicted Beeko. I just want to rush through it and mess me up my submission. But the timelines are important. By June 2021, Beeko has settled a Security and Exchange Commission civil case of over $275,000. And the interest he paid was over $54,000, which is more than enough proof that indeed there was a lot of bribery and course in the AXA deal. And then again, by July 2024, he was extradited, and as by August 6th, and the convicted is up. The whole point I'm trying to make is that Beeko was convicted, charges of conspiracy to steal, charges of bribery, and all that. But you see, the most important thing we need to note is that these are not just mere allegations. Because by the time a conviction has been taken, it gives more than enough credible evidence. I was saying, Yankasa, as a government, you're investigating into this. Who the people who were involved in all these things. Because you know what? This has moved beyond what has been alleged. Beyond what is being alleged. So, there were government officials, there were senior government officials, the then Minister for Power. I think Dr. Isaac Donko or something.
Yeah, Donko.
But I am not a court of competence validation. In verbatim, he was involved and all that.
To say, sir,
oh, yes.
We've also had the committee then. Na Honorable Amadou Sorongo. Former Medina MP.
Yes.
Yes. The ranking for the committee, A.T. Hammond.
Yes. Who is also the lawyer for Dr.
Who is also the lawyer for Kobnadon. Yes. Lawyer, a friend is a client in so but they're putting out a statement to that effect. Na we no still on the leisure ya ukomu emaye no.
Okay.
I'm fedin bi anso amba.
Yes.
Don't you think say Ura Beeko ena ne bia tikan wokoje ya wanfamba na.
Good. Intina Kakyire memma a chronology of events. Usha the time the Power Ministry was established in November 2014. Now Usha time the timeline na Beeko adwuma ewo Golden Sachs ewo London. Now Usha the time the agreement started. The first $500,000 about April 2015. In May 2015, and this senior government official Montie signing the agreement with AXA. You follow the conversation very well. Signing around that same time, and it got parliamentary approval. It is also the ledger no crampo. It is alleged says some parliamentarians were even paid. Osha the ledger. I am not the one saying it. There's a public document. It Osha all this chronology of events. Then it tells you say Beeko couldn't have worked alone. Because by then, na Beeko and you're no Ministry of Power. By then, Beeko no government appointee. He was a finance person working in London. It means that Beeko established a certain contact in Ghana. Because social time parliamentary approval. Now by August 2015, the full agreement. Now Kakyire, even after you see this conversation goes beyond MPP NDC. The time $200,000 ne buy $194,000 ne buy later you say $142,000 reimbursement fund because then buy and then you know passing through accounts being run by Beko. But the point is that Beko couldn't have acted in isolation because we share the grand scheme of events. Now we share the fact that Kakyire, in all these things are a course, AXA ended up getting a contract of over $700 million. This raises very critical questions. But what if the most painful thing about all this? All these AXA deals are Kakyire. Even power plants on be established for those millions of dollars no, from the Africa Center for Energy Policy. Or more reports are about to say Ghana utilized about just 16% of this throughout the 5 years that it was operational. Next say acquire say Coco football will be there a course so acquire say Bukata will be there a course so the whole point was that get AXA the deal. We don't care about the importance or the relevance to the Ghanaian community. Why do you sign a deal of over $700 million? Meanwhile, that plan some established and we use just about 16% of it. Over 80% of power capacity in a car and this country was paying over $1 billion of excess capacity. What sort of painful thing is this? $700 million. Look at the things it can do in this country. But the most, the Yakran say, Obi and Anipakobi akwaji over $1 million. Atam Ghana Kakyire $700 and something million. Akoma AXA. Meanwhile, na ye minimum cold stores say. Meanwhile, Kumasi Brewery good. But people were profiting from the pain of the Ghanaian people. Kakyire, sad time na school kola edi bobo ena esua de. Sad time na unam kroma generator to businesses were running down. Cost of operation was high. People were laid off, but people were only interested in taking $1 million and making the country spend a whooping $720 million on a contract that we benefited just 16% from it. But the most important thing is that these are not just allegations, okay? Because beyond the allegations, senior government official, you more be a ding. It's ambiguous.
Yeah.
Presidential relative, you more be a ding ambiguous. But what is not ambiguous is the fact that Beko has been convicted. And you see, in law, no me lawyer, but at least with common sense, logically, Beko couldn't have acted alone. And that is my opinion. Beko couldn't have acted alone in such a grand scheme of event. So we believe that as a matter of necessity, it is sad said the Attorney General has proven that he's an NDC Attorney General. If he's a Attorney General, no free to forcing Opuni and other senior government officials of the NDC they were facing trial. Abro Attorney General, because look, in June 2019, now you're Dr. Ayin, only the personal lawyer of Dr. Kwabena for in the Unibank case. Odina joining news, Eka said his client was innocent. Yet in your memoir, and in 2025, Dr. Ayin Ekati plead deal with Dr. Kwabena for out of 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. Okacha said only 60%, no keep it 40%. The 40% will keep here was in excess of 3.41 billion Ghana cedis. The American question is their conduct and the mannerism of this Attorney General makes it difficult to trust him to bring justice. But you see, you share the chronology of events.
We've had Yoko.
One
more krata base. In fact, they were even part of Nshishemu course 1 year there.
Okay.
Yenya special prosecutors office some the krata diaba. The leisure special prosecutors office.
Yes.
We munyina so mo boa said baby.
But government lawyer Penny Attorney General. It's in as much as Yoko is there, in as much as the special prosecutor is working, himself, the Minister of Justice and the Attorney General supersedes all these authorities.
Okay.
The American question is in as much as the engineer, because the conduct and mannerism, any day you have a free NDC for a cutting plea agreement with NDC for the money engineering, but at least this is a case that goes beyond Ghana. On the if for nothing, also the credibility of the Ghanaian government, not the credibility of Ghana on the international stage. We are launching a bipartisan investigation into this. And I believe, sir, most importantly, anyone found culpable in this agreement, you see members of parliament received bribes. I don't care which political party they belong to, they must be brought together. Because look, okay. Business is good here. And once the Ghanaian people were going through this pain, people people were profiteering from it. What is this? What are we doing to ourselves as a people?
Godfred Nana Buachi Ekasa de ma MPP Godfred Medasi papa na mepacho enne de ye tena fie eye bibia bi office ubenya de upe bia baby a wo bia eno ane se obefa wo phone na se ye app store na play store be downloading eye velo hub wo mo app ni bi na unya download a ebe bisaw ensamfo bi na wode amano unya sa ensamfo ni bi yese o na bia wo number obe yusu o email address na wode aguso na baby a wo bia velo hub se men kan kire wo se ope yembefa niam mfa nko baby anase yento bibi mfa mbrɛ o just put on that request ebeye edi amount you want to order for food and then na opese unya na wudie get on with velo hub na yemwa na wonsa entumi enka sanso na ebia eduro bi na wohia na odi asawa ho yare wo bi yare uko hospital pharmacy bia wachia kwa wunya aduro ni bi no just let us know ebeboa ma wonsa etumi aka bi na woye no so eto enchen a mepacho na ebia oyo bi apese wotena fie na obubu nsa wotena fie na woye wuti wotena fie na woluku that good wankasa wo peno a eno so betumi atena fie eno hia se obefoka na wo kwa na wo chia se obehwe barbering shop so wo hwe hairdressing shop bi no akwa kosiesie ho na tena fie de opese ye ma obi a yebeba na yaba be ye no fefefe ede amount eno one said ye material no take your phone go to either app store or play store na download the velo hub na one ye ndin kita ho emfa free honum yebeboa amade wo hia bia won saka pepacho ko Facebook aye wo ho ko TikTok aye ho Instagram Twitter ana X account nso no ye wo honum a ebetumi no wadi ensa wo so sure papa say wo be ye ne sa Ibrahim Ali aye NDC communicator Ibrahim into you Chane so send me pacho be fa wo frɛ eka simano du na non du apemu e ba be fa wo frɛ enti no number wo be frɛ
no be 20 minutes
pacho wan kasa be 20 minutes number wo be frɛ me pacho e be bobo amount na watimi afrɛ afaso ali enti o
well menu ameda as Kakyire na me de me ya say NPP4 wo mo kasa nsami ho a kamia ko say blames na nyina de eto by na and make sure say prosecution ebekoso. But before I even get into the details, Kakyire, my nyina yenti ase as a fact say eye asante beko a ene ye say ya convicting well he was appointed by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Let's put that on record. Appointment no by January 2020 and Akufo-Addo emano the position of our managing director for TOR. It should be on record. Now, what position no January 2020 and 3 months ago, such a lucrative position at the amount. Now, kokosom because of say, I mean, it's alleged. Say now we are party financier. All these allegations are one of the two. So yeah, what got you conviction? Secure free mobile. You say with the support to the new patriotic party. And unti, woman ba bemo, woman position, lucrative position. Say tall boss. Now such a lucrative position. Upon all a juma what me yeah Emma part in the bar office now your mouse position no we juma 3 months pay 3 months pay and I would judge juma no Kakyire when I am out tall boss so we juma ho will you work there for only 3 months you wouldn't so what I say but Akufo-Addo man is out to me no January 2020 he resigned on Mikaipa somewhere around Wednesday, April 15, 2020. He said, Oyejuma for just 3 months. In these 3 months, the entire resign and say, U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, Edebetu just say, Kitasi dream die ne project can be also in this deal. So as a government in office at that time, they never sent Kawyire. Oh, Kakyire, you didn't go more.
Me too.
Me say, as a government at that time, MPP government, a compa say,
Yes, say you know Kitashi Shabi Kosun, Maneko di Junin Bintino, were Jina so resign ye after serving for 3 months. No, do you know what's a go abine to investigate him? To investigate him. Now say Mumane resign ye for the hotra sa echo abra investigation be a anya day ankoso. Or resign somewhere around Wednesday, April 15, 2020. 8 years. No, how many years? 6 years down the line.
6 years.
6 years. You had 6 good years. Sanka mobe hwemu. Sika dream I say you work with to cooperate and with the Securities and Exchange Committee. Man, you allowed that to go on because no you're party financier. It took the US to follow up with this investigation. We are saying, you say you're convicted. And so, is it a double standard? Ejuma moment timyanye. Na Attorney General under the presidency of President John Dramani Mahama. No aba na so ye na so betrega. Die yesi ne ho ebo mo bia no ye be mana yin some questions anwa. What the heck I say? The government did 6 good years.
But this was done.
You covered him up.
This investigations, he said, Ghana, in as much as Yokufuabe special prosecutor, but it was done by a U.S. court.
It was done by a U.S. court.
Yeah.
And so what are they accusing us for right now? The MPP.
No, what are they accusing us for? It is time. Yes. If I hear Godfred Ryder, it is time. Attorney General. Or come no him is answer when you here pa.
Now 6 good years. You see a reputable institution, Securities and Exchange Commission. Woman who dream bill. One more point say. Now any serious he wouldn't dare resign. When him say he was convinced beyond reasonable doubt at the time, they say he was guilty and not to know resign. So as a government in office at that time, do you have to wait for the U.S. authority to investigate and convict him before coming to, investigate? So it was during their time when they took over. It was during their time. And see what this side dream on now, mo take you over on mine somewhere around 2017. No, you should have started some investigation and all that. Information crime and Saka Kracha says, and people were aware about these things, Kransana, appointment the Krampo Ebaye. So they were incompetent.
What?
Oh, what went on? What he did, the crime he committed. Someone actually sent an intel say, Papa ya mode position command question mark edan ho. For intelligence I in this for yes Saka no. But they actually flouted that advice and went ahead to give him that lucrative position of top direct, MD. Now, mama the position na network go on na. You say why you dream no? Mumiya man no man can hwehwe. It took the US to go do that. Now, Saba, na si Attorney General esoka say okay, nipa you say one more compromise, one more edge sika no. Afa the Attorney General say obeye hu investigation, oni yoko and all the relevant state agency. One by investigation. Mosemo Bachelor, Attorney General, Kwan Faso, any investigation. Why didn't you do that investigation, Brana Mo Abemo? Why didn't you do that? So these people are shameless. Excuse me for my words. A Chuma was in office. What's now 6 good years. And I'm saying, I'm a party financier, Antino. Namuntimin can accept. Because mon junior mine. But I'm not saying say people are guilty, but anybody who was compromised in this deal, whether MPP, whether NDC, names are not mentioned, but we know the names of those who were alleged to have taken such bribes. I am not here for NDC. I'm here for Mother Ghana. Whoever is compromised, the person has to face the full rigors of the law. You may blame game or how said the NDC MPP for one more air no. You failed Ghana, more failing Mother Ghana. Now I rehearse my woman and say, woman buy no, woman cancel deal loan. Deal now you say project itashi can woman no.
one mile, one more to us. To the extent, say, we are $25 million. Am I consultant associated with this deal of a rods? Upon all the rods and one you couldn't dare cancel the deal. Much time might be so and started making payment to the extent that you pay over $25 million. Now, I can say, you Ghana Hanumana. Okay. I didn't say more. So, media, my position on this matter is very simple. Let's have the interest of Ghanaians at heart. Because I said, ruling the by and the details of the ruling by and so here they are. And one more, one would anymore no. One would Ghana Enya. Generational problem, power problem, John Dramani Mahama Baye. I was no successive administration. Woman to me and see no crime. Me as President Mahama, I bet some as president. I will do everything possible to ensure say Dumsono. Remember Dumsonako, remember solving once and for all. Catch you once of all. Or solve it before leaving office. Number Rots pa Esimono. What did you do?
Ali, thank you very much. Richard, live on YouTube. Richard says that Okoboy wins MPP Greater Accra Regional Chairmanship. Ayiko. No, Richard. Then Clifford Asante Boateng say, sure. Clifford Asante Boateng says that all these corruption issues happened in 2016. But why is the NDC saying it occurred in Nanado's regime, which started in 2017? Lies in government. No, Clifford he probably didn't understand what I said. KKB, let me ask this question: who was in power 2016? Common sense will tell us everything. Okay, Mate, I know you're the one so the buy it. Maybe before free, your telephone no so na yet the also the airba. Kakyire, please tell Ibrahim we know he's fine. But he lies and he okay, Ibrahim will be so you're fine now. Let me see. Okay, Immanuel Kwekuyamwa and a day and no buyer and he no Ibrahim ne bullet and no Eja Bata Ewo Akoti in Suhum. JDM is fulfilling all his promises to the good people of Ghana. Congratulations to all MPP elected executives, even though the MPP will still lose in the 2028 election. Okay. Eja Bata Akoti in Suhum. Good morning. Why is everyone silent on the decision of the OT regional minister to everyone from the township of okay, so this issue, I think this is the second time I would hear about. We'll speak to the regional minister about it. It's a security issue and we can't just put it out into We'll speak to the regional minister about it. Senior KKB told Ali of the NDC that even Edwin Ketia was a general secretary and they lost 2016 and 2020, but he still was there as a national chairman and they won election. So shall Okoboy and Koka also win the election and victory will come for 2028. This is from Abele Enungwa sending in that one. If your number will be to me, a friend, I was so. Now, my modern say will be saving number. They say this is our studio line. Now, 020 101 6777 020 101 6777. Now, if free and a day number, the Jumedi be a bit to me a friend, I was so. And no say ya no pa ana enumere menu abema governor. The program I will maintain. Number when I bet to me afraid I was so number no be 020 101 6777. Afraid you can about good morning. Ajodi baby akasa free. Yeto unkapa pajo entiu.
You because I see speakers manage. Kakra mutu ma kanebe. Asubia no Ghana no woman use me pa only pen maka.
Okay, yeah, that's papa. yɛmfa foforɔ nso ɛwɔ hɔ no mu hi good morning patro ni bia kasa free hello
hello good morning
patro ni bia kasa free
me patro me dia ne kopani kwabrama afo mechia me name pa kwabrama afo
waje oso
yo na mo program yi so nyame nshira mo no nka mo na the American say NDC taase mo ya ye kan I say 2016 see na dey NDC ni pay ejina ho ka 2020 na sele mo me mfa no kore ene pepepe yo emu o man no na nchirima no ne ye ede eja wo mo enye ye so ho enye ye nchirima no tade ye na nanu mo ye ya o mo ja ye ya ba beto so no ye nso ye hwe ni ye ni na entimi mo o man ni nyina me da obi bia
me so me da se papa let's pick another one na fe ye nhwe de wono so hello good morning patro ni me bia kasa free okay went to me engina so 0201016777 0201016777 tadi ye kan ye na me kan ye na no pa eni anwumre nyina no number we na betumi afre e de afa so good morning ni me bia kasa free
hello good morning
hi
hey say
nyame adom
but I'm ready to round
Ebajo yenti o
like more ukobo oboyilo awo geta na the first man happen ene geta ka chama na ukobo ni fu editi o ba ejuma mama bo no che almost the whole way there's no way everybody dey with it because ejuma mama say mina baby o coming like I had you about 20 years na say ukobo bia don't go dey ejuma come say research to effort to say so since 1992 anything we need now but so go say sabumo Johnson extra Johnson so ni mo no I say you go on o ye president and ko NMD
okay and papa emfa ba ko mienu na emfa intwato na yenhwe hello good morning dey be akasa free
good morning
yeja
good morning
bacho me to nkan dey be akasa free boni tawu mame
me dey akafe afo bi am kasa free kantamanto
okay
dey kai mame mo abaso mame tia me papa bo charge ako mo sisabo ene na o me yusu ya o mi na dey clean open your best NDC ni osi ono asem na oka no ni metwetwe ade ne ensi na na ado apeso but uti radio kakaka wo so e twentro abra ne me ka sei ene akakadu uto miemu a e president yokot ya to 5 city na na do na e 4 city ene man kitikiti bia na eye komo mo ba no matoto ne ma na bibia ko so uti radio so na wudi trackers here na best MPP for abaya tui asujaba mo me yanke ye wumbo mbako na se de NDC porto to papa so agalaxy no mo so mbetu ase ene anwinisi ni na tira pepe se MPP engui ma e be baba je nkuni ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumaya aba be so ma na NDC dia
okay
oba dia na bibia ye pasa oni nyame ye
oni nyame ntina me dase ende na ye try na atom enti ha ene betumi afa efre no de esi nyame ye adom e ochina ede ko no de ebe bantem ama won so frɛ no atumi ayentem bebre me da se papa panefe yen sorry eso Godfrey
Kakyire is he
30 seconds
reho sietine fidi kese so na make certain statement or make a number of statements or say be kon a party financier I won't respond to that because you know why say be amena me kan come free IGP intelligence abeche me but on the NDC ni and we know these things are common but me sraw so who make certain allegations on a platform like this you should know how you make them what is your evidence that this Bekon is a financier of the MPP but let me move on Kakyire or say na ye nim enya no kreda in fact what can you maybe bring enya no kreda mami run just 20 seconds through some events bear queen ono a voluntarily or US Department of Justice in 2017 May and then the SEC that was the first time on IPO from that time till 2020 yantin wasem biem But even if Bekum was undergoing trial, the law says you are innocent until proven what? Guilty. That does not stop Bekum from being appointed as store MD.
Okay.
Most importantly, Dr. Siama was under trial, Muma, the governor. Dr. Atufort, an ambulance scandal, Mama, an appointment. And so if you are talking about OBO facing charges, that cannot be a basis to say you appoint someone or not. That is flawed. Or say then they cancel the contract. Who have signed 32 IPP contracts? Take or leave contracts.
Right.
Young man, you cancel. Near default on judgment day.
Why
do we speak like this as a people? Yes, it's happening under you ministry of power.
So quickly, no.
President Kufuor time. Never would time.
Deal with the
issues.
Now, woman to me, anti me, you know. I didn't say it happening under. You know, your friend say I admit it happened under Akufo-Addo time, but 2020 Security and Exchange Commission. Womo vetted by say womo your investigation fan hono or resign no. And hono I was saying anka NPP government at the time womo sha see eye no ho investigation. They shouldn't have waited. They shouldn't have waited.
Nobody's telling. He was only indicted in August.
Girlfriend Nana Boache, Nana B, Ekasa Edima NPP. Ibrahim Ali, Ekasa Dima NDC. Nami had more chna, Yebeba Betwasu Edi Amount. Entertainment GH is next on your radio. With my brother Ola Michael and the team. Kakyire Kofi Badu. I had a solid production team on Webwire. They did you made in the bread. The debate is still on. So we are back tomorrow for God and Country. You need to want to make sunshine in my soul.